Hello, friends. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Always very weird to say hello on a Saturday because I almost never stream on Saturdays. That's usually the day that Toasty and I reserve to spend together specifically, but um this week was just a little wonky. Toasty had Friday off and then there was the economic blackout day yesterday, so we just flip-flopped and hung out yesterday during the day and decided to do stream and house cleanup today. So little off from our normal routine, but you the same vibes overall. So I really appreciate you all being here on a off day, a day that I don't normally stream. It's very kind of you to see the little notification and still come and hang out. I hope that you all have had a good start to your weekend, whatever you've been up to, and a good end to your week as well. It kind of worked out in my favor. Obviously, I wanted to participate in the blackout, and we can talk a little bit about that a little bit more later as well, because there was some interesting feedback I saw on social media about the blackout that I thought would be worthwhile to chat about a little bit today. But we'll save that for a little bit. But yeah, it worked out in our favor because we wanted to participate in that, and then also um, we had construction workers here yesterday. Your Pokemon going. Let's go. I know Pokemon Day just happened too. I didn't watch the updates, but I think there's Pokemon news question mark. Hi Took, welcome on in. Let me also actually say hello to everyone. I just realized I haven't done that. So I'll take a quick pause. Um Undertaker, congratulations on first, my friend. Welcome on in. Sai, of course, hello, welcome. Lucy, welcome in. Gabe, hello, welcome. It's good to see you. Puppo, hello, welcome. Frantic, hello, welcome on in. M, welcome. Sai, thank you again for the tier 2 sub for 26 months. Very, very, very kind of you. Jude, hello, welcome. Pokemon Day was awesome. What was the most exciting news of Pokemon Day? Fill me in. Jude, again, of course, hello, welcome in, and Took. I think I already said hello, but hello again, welcome on in. And thank you all for doing your daily clicks as well. I appreciate that. If you haven't done your daily click, exclamation point daily, we'll throw the link in the chat for you as well. So, um, and no worries, friend. How have you been? What have you been up to? I'm sure life's been keeping you busy. I think there's a new Legends game, and the fandom is excitedly, at least on my media, because very excited because the rival is the same and changes their appearance based on you. So they're hyping a gender fluid NB rival. Interesting. I kept seeing pictures of what I think is a Pokemon trainer with like pink ombre hair on my For You page, but I didn't really know what was going on, to be honest. I was the ripe age for Pokemon when I was growing up. I was telling Toasty, like I did play Pokemon. I played on the Game Boy, I played on my DS, I played, quite a bit of Pokemon throughout my childhood, and I did like it a lot. Um, but it's not a fandom that stuck with me as I got older and as like they changed a lot of things and the lore developed. I kind of got lost and like not as connected. I'm still like brain cell back with like Ash and Misty and the Brock, like those guys. So and I know we are so 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 far beyond that. So for me, Pokemon was, I think maybe part of your message got cut off there, Jude. Pokemon Concierge was so cute, and the drops all about Pokemon ZA has me all kinds of hype. Yeah, I don't think I got the Pokemon hyperfixation. I played a little bit of Legends Arceus. If y'all have been around for a while, you remember I streamed a little bit of Arceus, and the open world was fun. but it kinda I think the textures kinda threw me off a little bit. It felt a little unfinished to me, especially coming from Nintendo, who I know can make gorgeous worlds like Legends of Zelda. I was kinda like, I feel like we had more capacity than this, but the gameplay itself was alright, to be honest. Hi, Milo. Happy Saturday. I bop in and out of Pokemon. I play the new games to make sure that I'm still smart enough. But I do love whenever I can engage. Not that I play the new games to see if you're smart enough. Papa, you're brilliant. What do you mean? I pretty much do just Pokemon Go. It was really big for us in the South. Everyone was so excited to walk to the beach together. Wait, that's so cute. I love that. I've been wanting to watch all the Pokemon cartoon episodes. It'd be a mission, but it'd be super neat. I'm also back with Ash, Brock, and Misty. When I was growing up, I had like several boxes of VHS tapes of the old Pokemon movies or show. I don't know what you'd call it. Um, I loved them. My favorite, like the episode that rings in my head the most, which is a pretty early episode, I think, but it's when oh god, what are they called? The Bloom Pokemon? Gloom? I'm not sure. Goes into the fire or something. I'm being so non-descriptive, but somebody will know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Make room for gloom. Yes, this episode always sticks with me for some reason. The where the gloom goes missing and he's inside the fire and he has to be saved. Why do I remember this random episode? I don't know. I couldn't tell you, but I've had so many exams plus uni prep for September, plus extra prep because I'm hoping to study over in Ireland to avoid the 10K year of fee. Oh my gosh, yes, so busy. I hope I hope it all pays off, all the hard work that you're putting in. And studying in Ireland would be so cool, not just for the fee, which would obviously be huge, but also for the experience. Ireland looks so beautiful. It's one of my top wish list places to explore one day, so that's very cool. Um, we do seem to get rushed graphics a lot. Yeah, I agree, Jude. I feel like the games definitely have a lot of potential, but it feels like they're pushed out really quickly when it comes to the Pokemon games specifically, which is weird because other Nintendo games are handled with such care. I mean, not always, but you know what I mean. Pro gamer enough, also, honestly, to keep up so I can keep tabs on what the friends, kiddos, and little cousins are doing and playing, and engage with them in something that isn't just Roblox, Pokemon, and Minecraft, and some books like Percy Jackson. Yeah, that makes sense. I get you. I get you. I'm on Aloha, or I think I just finished it and I forgot about it for like 5 years. Real. He was very scared. It was a very sweet episode, to be honest. Is the berry crunch bot out of a sub? Is that why that's doing that? Here, there we go. Recipient is uneligible to receive a gift sub at this time. Why? What? Okay, well, I'll have to figure that out later. Why that's happening, I do not know. Um, Plus I'll get to see my extended family in person. Oh, you have family over there? Oh, that makes it even more special. Let's go. I keep eating up all the yeah, I mean, Pokemon and The Sims can be the same in that kinda way of, like, the fandom is so strong that they almost don't have the motivation to make things super elaborate because people are gonna pick it up kinda regardless, And I do understand that from their perspective, but it's kinda like, I don't know, you got this fandom from building such beautiful things, and, like, don't you wanna, like, keep fostering that? But probably not, they just want money. They just want doll hairs, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But but yeah. How was everybody's, weekend so far slash end of your week? Ours has been pretty okay. Yesterday was a weird day. We had construction workers at our house at 8 a.m. And I know I said the construction was pretty much over. That is really true now. There was a couple of tiny last minute things that they needed to do. Just little detail things. So they came in yesterday to repair the damage to our tub that we thought maybe one of the workers bonked it. They think it was probably like a factory defect. I don't really know. Either way, this man came in and he repaired it, and you cannot tell that there was ever a defect there. It was a magical worker. Whatever he used, his little epoxy concoction he made, it looks brand new, which is amazing. Um, and he was in and out pretty quick, pretty quiet. The stuff he put on the wall smelled terrible, though. Imagine nail polish remover, like, on crack. Even more intense, way more intense on scale. So we had to crack open the window in there and shut the door for most of the day, but otherwise, we were really glad he was able to fix it, and you couldn't even tell. And then they had left, like, a temporary level underneath one side of our vanity that needed to be replaced with, like, a permanent level that actually matched the leg of the vanity. And then, they needed to put a, I don't know what you call it, like a trim? Yeah, a trim between, like, on the edge of the tub. So really, really small detail work they had to do yesterday, but they got it done, and now I think we can really officially say we are construction free, at least until Toasty's parents decide they wanna do the kitchen, which will hopefully not be until next year at the earliest, so we should be we should be good. Now it's just down to Toasty and I ordering, like, a mirror, a new, curtain rod, just little things like that to finish it up, but hi, Erin. Thank you for coming to say hi, even though you have to go to work today. I hope your workday goes good. I know some of you are weekend workers here in the hive. Also, I meant to say in the beginning of stream, but happy Ramadan to our Muslim friends who celebrate. If any of you are here or you're watching the VOD, um, it's my understanding that Ramadan started last night. So, um, yeah, I hope that you all have a good Ramadan season. But otherwise, other than the construction, which was pretty chill, just a little hectic because we had the 8 a.m. person and then they left. And then I had aqua physical therapy for the first time in like 2 months yesterday. Which was kind of brutal because I had occupational therapy the day before on Thursday. And I don't normally back to back my appointments like that. I usually try to keep a day between all of my physically demanding appointments, but, as you know, I've been having so much trouble with insurance and my doctor, and it was like a 2-month, like, gap between my sessions, so when they had an appointment available, I was just like, "I'll take it. I'll take it." So I was a little extra tired and sore on Thursday and Friday this week, but I was happy to get back into the pool and get moving, and I had my preferred, normally they have me with I have, like, one at my aqua physical therapy place, I have one PT who does my progress notes and one PT who usually does my pool sessions, and I like my progress note girl better. I feel like she listens, I feel like she gives me good reminders during my sessions of, like, um, what's the word? Like, posture and, like, making sure I'm using my core and things like that, like, she's just good and knowledgeable at what she does, and I got to have her in the pool yesterday, which was nice too. Um, I think I wanna try to see if I can switch to her when I get back into land therapy too. Took the pup for a walk. I'm doing good today. I'm happy to hear that you're doing well, puppy. I hope that the walk was nice. It's very nice here. It's up to 54 degrees today, chat room. Fahrenheit. For those who are not US based, and it is so nice. The sun is out, and um I feel like spring is on the way. I'm sure it's not like a permanent, I mean, I'm guessing it's probably not a permanent spring just based off what I know about the Midwest and New England. I'm presuming probably not. And but I'll take what I can get, you know? Yeah, no. Actually today it's going to be such a ping pong week. I hope my joints are not too cranky with this because today it's supposed to be up to 52 degrees. Um And tomorrow, you know what the high tomorrow is, chat room? 28. So I have a feeling. And then it's gonna go back up to 54 by Wednesday. So we're playing the roller coaster game right now with the weather. Oh yeah. Sorry for the bot. It wouldn't let me gift the bot a sub, so he's um spraying out the words for the subs for the emails for some reason. Poppy, thank you so much for this sub with your Prime friend. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month. Welcome back to the sub club. Me actually, the sub goal thingy sometimes doesn't go up with Prime subs for some reason, which is so annoying. So let me fix it. Um, boop. My joints are also going to be very anky. I'll keep my little subtropical yap shut, but the weather has been a bit ping-pongy here too, and I just want to craft, and it's managing to stay just out of the resin temps. No, Popo. It must be hard having a hobby that relies on the weather like that. Little bit tricky. Hi, Trifle. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Sunday? Saturday. You can tell I'm only used to streaming on Sundays on the weekends. I would have streamed Sunday instead, but the in-laws are visiting tomorrow, much to my dismay. It's not that it's a bad time when they're here, per se. But we just don't have a lot in common in general, so it's kind of like, "Oh, so like what do you want to do?" And they're like, "I don't know, maybe we'll just order some food." Like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just a smidge awkward. But they've been getting into board games a little bit more with us when we visit their place, and so we're hoping to coax them into a little Catan playthrough um tomorrow and maybe just order some food and keep it chill. Because they want to see the bathroom, which is fair. Which is very fair. Now it's gonna rain and snow. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of a false spring happening, and then whenever this little bit of cold ends, we'll get into the real spring soon. No worries, Sai. Enjoy, friend. I had my second job interview Wednesday, which I think I told you, but I was supposed to hear back yesterday. I didn't, so now I'm a wee bit nervous. Yeah, that's understandable. Um, Hopefully they're just taking a little bit of extra time to review them. You could always reach out and just check in if you wanted. Yeah, your walks are gonna be very day by day dependent, probably, Poppy. We've been trying to sneak in walks every day that it's nice too, because here it's supposed to be cold tomorrow and Monday, and then warm again Tuesday through Friday. So, although a little rainy this week. So, We shall see, we shall see. Also, I did see your message, Puppo, about the happy Survivor premiere to all those who celebrate on Wednesday. It was so fun. It's always a 2-hour premiere uh on um Wednesdays. It was a good episode. This season is a very interesting um cast. The cast is very diverse in personality and like personality and identity. Like we have a good variety of different types of people with different perspective, different ways that they want to play. And so because of that, every tribe kind of looks like a clusterfuck because they're kind of like who's gonna kind of go with who, like who's gonna connect with who, and you're really not sure. Um, but so far, some really interesting duos have started to develop, and according to the Reddit, these duos are going to be really important to this season. So, like two people alliances. Um, so I'm intrigued to see what sort of develops out of that. I'm embarrassed to say that Toasty and I both watch too much Survivor because we both simultaneously on our own without discussing it correctly guessed who the first boot was going to be out of that entire cast of like 20 people. We guessed exactly the correct person who was going to go out first by ourselves and then came together later and we're like, wait, we both put the same person. What the heck? Hi, twin. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing good. I'll give it through next week. I think they originally said Wednesday, and then they were like, actually, it's only Wednesday, so we'll probably get back to you Friday. So TBD. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. Anxiety's still going, but makes it a little less stressful. Seems like they were a little indecisive. Gotta start juggling the it's warm finally, but now it's rainy with Finn. Is Finn not a rain boy? Be lurky, no worries, friend. Take care of yourself. I'm glad that we can give you some company. I give only if wanted. If not, it's okay. But little hug. Um, I was gonna watch it, but I forgot. No worries, you can watch it whenever. You don't have to watch it the day it drops if you want. It's really good though. It was fun. It was a good season so far. We didn't have any medevacs. We did have someone dislocate their shoulder and literally pass out, but he's still in the game, so we'll see how that goes. Finn is not a rain boy unless it's 30 degrees outside, but no, he hates any water that does not come from a hose because he can play with that. Fair enough. Actually, really funny, y'all. Let me see if I can find it. A little Survivor thing. I know that not too many of you are Survivor peeps, but I think you'll still think this is funny. They cut this from the Matt chat, which is like the very first chat you see in the episode, which is tragic, but one of the characters who Toasty and I both really like, his name is Thomas. He's a queer man. And he said, so I, like a lot of people, also, hi, Rose, welcome in. Can we get some waves for that first time chat? Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're doing good. Okay, let me start over. Thomas said, so I, like a lot of people, found Survivor in the pandemic, and my husband kind of bullied me that I had never seen an episode in 2022. He was like, you love pop culture. You're very gay. You should know what this is. So I started watching. Jeff cuts him off. Jeff is the host. Hold on. What does being gay have to do with it? Thomas. Oh, Survivor is huge with the gays. It's like part of the culture. Yeah. So funny and so true. I wish that had made the cut, honestly. So good. And they have an alliance called the California Girls, but they're all 3 men, which just amazing. Just amazing all around. Love Thomas. Love his vibe. He was one of Toasty's top 3 picks for the season. But he also hates his raincoat, so sometimes I can do the, "Do you wanna be a little wet, or do you wanna wear the doggy ducky coat?" He just agrees that it's best imitation a dog can do of a dog. Oy vey. Yeah, they have a lot of, queer contestants on Survivor, um, so I think that's part of it as well, um, so fair enough. Hi, it's so true about Survivor in the Gates. Hi, Sheila. Let me get you a quiet little shout out. I hope you're doing good. Y'all, go follow Sheila. Yesterday they had such a fun stream on the front page, I think. But either way, it was really cool. I was watching it last night while I was playing The Sims and hanging out with Toasty, where they were discussing some really awesome books, including one that I had read. So I was really excited to be able to hang out with Sage, who's also really awesome for the end of Black History Month. So go say hi to my friends, please. Also, Alotita, you guys 69, happy flaps. I'll give you a noise. Go ahead and have a very gay day, friends. The very gay day you deserve. Actually, also, most seasons of American Survivor weirdly always, for some reason, it's become a new trend for there to be like one Canadian on each season, or sometimes more than one, but we did have one Canadian winner before too. I don't know if it's because they don't have Survivor in Canada, but they shrug. I don't know. I was just honestly happy that none of my top 3 went home first because I have a great love for my top 3. I'll show you all me and Toasty's draft if you missed it the other day. So if they have a B, they're on my team, if anyone is watching Survivor right now. If they have a Toast, they're on Toast's team. And I have a great love for my top 3. The top 3 are indicated by the little award symbols, and they're all great, but they all had potential first boot energy. And I was really nervous that one of my faves was gonna go home episode 1 and that I was gonna be so sad. Because I had Mary, Mitch, and Camilla as my top 3, so I was like, I don't know. They're not like the beefiest contenders, and I feel like physically fit people tend to stick around in the beginning, and then the brains stick around later in the season. So, oh yeah, of course, Rose. It's Blue Sky is like Twitter, if you've ever been on Twitter. Very similar. It's like a text-based platform for the most part. They do have some videos on there, but basically where you can kind of post similar to Twitter. And a lot of people moved over there after Elon Musk took over Twitter and started kind of making it a really stinky place to be, especially after what he did with the like Nazi salute. A lot of people don't want to be on Twitter anymore. Um, I privated my Twitter account, so I still scroll on there a little bit sometimes and post some of my friends' stuff, but yeah, I mostly use Blue Sky now. And what I really like about it is that the algorithm is like, well, that there's technically not really an algorithm and it's based more on like who um reposts your stuff and likes your stuff and stuff like that, and there's no like punishment for using links as well, which is really cool. So yeah, because of Elon's Nazi behavior, a lot of people deleted their Twitter accounts. I only have my private Twitter account still because of the work that I do, but I do not use it on a public scale anymore. I use my Blue Sky for all of that now. I think we're gonna be getting rid of the Whimsy Action Twitter as well, just being on Blue Sky. It takes a little bit to get used to and to find your people again. There is something called I think it's called Clear Sky, if I remember correctly. I haven't used it in a minute. It's like an extension that helps you find your friends from Twitter on Blue Sky if they have a similar username, which is very helpful. Hi B, hi Error, welcome in. I hope you're both doing good. Happy Saturday. Error, happy 100, happy flaps. Let's go. Can we get some hype? Woo! That's wild. That's very exciting. Happy 100. That's wild, 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 wild. Um, but yeah, first ep was very good. I don't want to share any more because I don't want to spoil it for people, but it was really good. We also watched Traders on Thursday, which was really fun as well. That season is coming close to an end. I think next week might be the last episode. Um, and they left us on a big cliffhanger. So now I have to wait and see what happens, and I'm upset. Upset spaghetti. Oh, Traders is really good. If you like reality TV, I liked last season a little bit better than this season. Last season was absolutely delicious. Um, but this season was quite good too. Um, it's basically so at least in the US, so there's multiple countries, different versions. The US version is celebrities, except for very first season, season 1, they had half celebrities, half normal people casted. Most other countries do all normal people. I don't know why we do celebrities specifically, but from different like reality shows. So Survivor contestants go on there, Big Brother, Bachelor, Bachelorette, other dating shows. Um, a lot of Real Housewives go on there as well. And sometimes they'll just randomly bring in like a famous athlete or a famous politician as well. Um, like this year, there's like a British politician on there for some reason. His name's Iva. He's kind of a pain in the booty cheeks. He's convinced that the traitors are that are left are all girls, and he keeps being a little misogynistic shit about it. And every time he tries to say it, all the girls are like, "This is not an important conversation. Can you shut up?" They just basically tell him to be quiet, which I do enjoy. It's very funny. But it's kind of like werewolves if you ever played growing up. There's like two two to four people designated as the traitors, and they murder someone every night, and the faithfuls are trying to figure out who the traitors are based off of how people's behavior changes, based off of who they choose to murder, based off of challenges that they do together, etc., etc. It's very interesting. Yeah, Puppo, I didn't actually even see your message. Kind of. It's kind of like that for sure. It's very, very similar. I appreciate that Blue Sky has the ability to allow you to block or take off any subjects you might not like. They also have like I think lists are super imperfect right now on Blue Sky because people can add you to lists without your consent, and the only way to get off them is to block the person who made them or ask them to manually take you off. But I think once the what's the word I want to use? The security of some of that stuff improves and like the moderation improves on Blue Sky, the lists are very handy to find like lots of other people who have similar interests to you and things like that. I also have lists that I use to block. Like I blocked like most of the like big Trump supporters, alt-right people in there. So I don't see like unlike Twitter, I don't see a lot of trolling and things like that, which is really nice for my mental health. I see a lot more of my friends' actual posts, which is chef's kiss. I also no longer have a public Twitter because of how bad it's gotten on there. I found most of my mutuals on Blue Sky before I deleted. Yeah, it's not too bad. So many people have moved over that it's pretty accurate to what Twitter was like before. Um like it's interesting because on Twitter I had like 11,000 followers, and on Blue Sky I only have like 2,000 because you're like rebuilding, but also like, the engagement, not, like, numerically, like, not like my analytics, but, like, the engagement in like, in a more, like, emotional sense, like, I feel like I see my friends' stuff more, and they're able to, like, comment on my stuff and I'm able to comment on their stuff and, like, see people and feel connected to people more than on Twitter, which is nice. Yeah, the engagement's been so much higher in the indie comic space. Yeah, it's really nice. It's very good in that way. Not perfect. It has ways to improve for sure. I know they were critiqued a lot in the beginning that some of their moderation systems were making it harder for people who do like mutual aid, um, and things like that. And so I think they've been working on that, but I don't think that's totally fixed yet either. Um, that's part of why I stayed on Twitter on private as well. I know that a lot of people in Palestine are still doing their work over there because they've had some trouble on Blue Sky. So I stick around, but very very lightly. Don't spend a lot of time there. Yes, Survivor is very, very old. Survivor has a ton of seasons. I think we're currently on season 48. So yeah. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're on season 48 at the moment. And season 50 is coming up, and they're letting us as a community vote on some aspects of what season 50 will be. And I think it's gonna be our first returnee season in a long, long time. So I'm very excited to see who gets cast on season 50, but we have to wait through this season and the next one. I have not. I have seen a good majority of the seasons, in different sporadic watch throughs with Toasty. Toasty has kind of guided me on which seasons they feel like were worth watching and which seasons, not so much. Because I will say the culture of Survivor has changed a lot. Current modern day Survivor, there's a lot more really valuable conversations about the way that identity affects people in this game, because you're building alliances and people come into the game with their biases and things like that. Even middle seasons of Survivor were good for those kinds of conversations. Beginning of Survivor is definitely a little dated in the way they handle some things and the people they allow to be on the cast. So just be mindful of that. I think that's kinda obvious on on a show that has 48 season. It's been around for, I think that means 24 years because they do 2 seasons a year. They do, like, a spring and, fall type of situation, so, you know, it's grown a lot in a lot of ways. But some of the old seasons are still quite good, just not all of them. Also, I will say that some aspects of the game were better back in the day in terms of the game itself, less so in terms of the politics behind it, but, like, the game used to move from, like, different countries they'd hosted in, and there used to be a lot more of a actual survival element, in my opinion, in the sense that when you don't know where you're going, you can't prepare as much as you can now because now they host it consistently always in Fiji. They have, like, they own, like, a part of an island on Fiji, and, um, they always do it in the same spot, and so I feel like it's made it a lot easier for contestants to kinda know how to prepare for what's coming. Um, that's probably good in the sense of, I don't know, like, how invasive it was for a show like that to be coming into different countries and, like, using their land and things like that, so I think there are pros and cons to it for sure, but also it used to be in old seasons, I think it used to be 30 something days, and now it's a lot shorter. Let's see. Survivor, uh, in the past, in the American version, typically lasted 39 days that they had to survive over there, and now it's closer to 26 days. So that's like quite a bit less time they have to like survive out there. So it definitely changes the dynamic of the show a little bit. They have their first openly autistic player this season, which is very exciting for me. She's certainly imperfect. I've watched some of her interviews and, I don't know if she's like the most educated on all things related to the autistic community, just more so on her own personal experience, but it's still really cool to see someone proudly talking about being autistic on the show and talking about the way that it affects her in positive and negative ways navigating the show. So I'm intrigued to see how that goes, but I'm excited. Hi, Nintendo. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, friend. I hope you're doing good. Um, but yeah, very good, very good. Me too, Poppy. Me too. Mhm. Um, wow, I feel like my brain cell is so ping pongy today. I kind of felt that before I got on the stream too, though. Like, I can tell sometimes when I have that ping pong brain cell when I'm trying to get ready for stream, especially if I was like late and I have a shorter amount of time. Because I was like, okay, let me clean up my OBS scenes. Wait, why am I doing this right now? I don't have time. Wait, let me mess around with my commands. Wait, why am I doing this right now? I don't have time. I kept getting distracted with random things. So now I feel like I wrote down my things I wanted to talk about for today, but I talked about some of them all over the place, but it's fine. It is what it is. Either way, I did want to talk a little bit about the boycott yesterday, just a short little chat. I don't think it's like super deep, but I did want to just acknowledge. So I had posted in the stream deets that I wasn't going to stream on Friday because I was participating in the economic blackout. I don't know if you all have participated or not yesterday. But I just wanted to talk about it because there was some awareness brought up that the person who originally organized the economic blackout was not a very good person. They are like kind of a weird tech wellness bro situation. I think that a lot of people were tricked, in a sense, myself included, but I'll talk a little bit more about it. Because he put himself behind the label of like an organization. I think they called it like the American People's Union or something like that. But really, it was kind of a grifter person behind the scenes um doing it, and he made quite a bit of money from people donating to him without doing their research. I did not donate to him, but um I still participated in the boycott and encouraged folks to participate in the boycott because it was gaining a lot of traction even outside of social media, which is very hard. Um, we're seeing like an increased amount of class consciousness, an increased amount of people kind of coming together in agreement that regardless of like kind of their political beliefs that they don't necessarily like how Trump is handling things. They don't like that we have someone in office with a lot of access to our data like Elon, who is a literal Nazi but also someone who wasn't elected into office, etc. Like we're seeing a lot more people like kind of coming to awareness that they're not happy with how things are going, and I think that allowed like the blackout to get to a lot more people who aren't just on like TikTok or Twitter. So I ultimately personally felt like it was still beneficial. I know that a single day blackout isn't going to like solve any problems or like really change anything dramatically, but anytime that we can kind of stress these companies out, stress out their bottom line, I think it's still a good thing, especially if you can do so without putting yourself in any kind of danger. And I was in a position personally where switching my stream day was no big deal, pausing all of my purchasing was no big deal. Um, so I hope that you can understand that, like, just from my perspective, I still thought it was useful, even though obviously the starting of it was like a little bit questionable. I don't recommend donating to that guy. And I also think it is a really good reminder for all of us when you see something like this to look into who is organizing it and where it's coming from, and just being mindful consumers of things. But I don't think that the boycott or the blackout hurt anybody. I think, in fact, it was helpful. If anything, a lot of people mentioned it's good practice for future opportunities to do something a little bit longer and a little bit more meaningful. So that's just my thoughts on it. I didn't think that anyone was upset or mad. Nobody brought it to my attention. I just kind of saw the conversation happening on social media and felt like it would be good, since I did, encourage people to participate, what had happened and what I was thinking about, if that makes any sense. Um, I heard that it's a blackout even in March for longer, but is that not a thing anymore? I'm not too sure. Also, Fidget, hello, welcome in. I had seen some graphics that were saying there was gonna be some, like, week-long things, happening, but I'm kind of waiting to see if that's still gonna occur, considering the person who organized it's a little questionable. Um, so I'll keep my eyes out for y'all and, like, update you on whatever I do see, kind of happen. If you wanna read, let's see if I can, um find a couple of resources. So this was a post that I thought was interesting in terms of the value of um uh okay. In terms of the value of still participating even though the guy is kind of questionable. And then let me see, TQ had posted about the research someone had done. Mm, here here is a post about the guy who organized it and why we need to do a little bit more research on things and stuff like that. So, some places for people to learn from. Um, oh, Puppo, I appreciate that. Sometimes I'm like, I just want to show, I guess, that we're all learning and, like, it wasn't perfect of me to encourage people to participate without doing that backup research, but also, like, it came from a good place. I don't think it harmed anybody, but it is something for us all to be aware of and, like, learn from, you know? I think that's important, but yeah, of course, friend, of course. Um, Also, I didn't, not see your question, Frantic. Let me come back to you. Sorry, this is very irrelevant. Never irrelevant. This space is always open for conversations about disability. Obviously not just disability, but it's a big part of my life, a big part of y'all's life. Don't mind at all, that you asked. Also, Fidget, hello, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Lil Soup, hello, welcome. But my fingers are intent on subluxing today, and it's exhausting the amount of times I've had to put them right. My fingers don't really sublux, so take any advice that I have with a grain of salt. But I do follow a lot of creators with EDS who do have that experience, and from what I've seen, people do compression gloves with like, you want ones that go up the finger. I can actually offer a recommendation of a black queer creator who makes gloves like that if you want. Let me see if I can find them specifically. Do. Compression items, compression gloves. Here you go. I don't personally own any of their gloves, but I have friends who own them. I just don't own these ones because I personally don't, sensory wise, can't do the finger bits. But if you do have finger troubles, this could be helpful for you. I also know these are a little bit more expensive as an option, but there are like EDS like rings that are specifically for people whose fingers sublux to hold your fingers in place. So long term, maybe that's something that you could look into, and save up for to help prevent more. But the gloves are probably a little more accessible to most people starting out. So just something to think about. Hopefully that can be helpful. I'm not 100% sure as someone who's my fingies do get a little sore, but I don't think they go into full subluxation mode. You just got dropped off. Little Soup, I got a picture of you yesterday in our group chat, and I was like, "What?" I was like, "What's happening? What's going on?" If y'all didn't know, Kale and Rogi and I don't know if Little Soup if you went to the concert or not, but um Little Soup and Sailor T, who's a fellow streamer, they were all at uh they went to the Baby Monster concert. So quite a few pals saw each other, which was cute. We did struggle a bit trying to figure out how to do last minute food for Star Trek D&D last night while also participating in the blackout. But we found a really tasty local barbecue place, so that's going to go into the game night rotation. Let's go. I got a sleepover with my moms. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time. Very cute. Very good, very good. 48 months. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so many months, Little Soup. Holy guacamole. That's 4 years, right? If my math is mathing. I am a gay, so but happy 4 years. What the freak? That's so wild. I appreciate you, friend, for being here for that long. My content has gone through so many iterations and changed so many times, and yet you're always here, which I really appreciate. It's very kind of you. I know. Well, when you first joined our community, I think you were a senior in high school. Now you're about to be teaching for real, which is very wild how much time has come and gone. I saw a picture the other day, y'all, of my Chicago streaming setup. And that's funny because that's honestly even a better setup than I had when I was in Wisconsin. And it was like a lamp, a tiny desk I got off the side of the road, my PC with my one monitor vertical and my one monitor horizontal, like so hodgepodge. We've come so far. We've come so far. Well, my OG cam was a rainbow cam with my little Plum Bee logo. But Circle Cam was pretty close to OG. I have clips of my very first, one of my very first streams somewhere. I played Fall Guys and The Sims 100 Baby Challenge, actually, which means we need to finish this 100 Baby Challenge chat room. I cannot go my whole streaming career for 4 years trying and failing at this 100. We will finish it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I don't remember. Lil Soup, I think you might have been there for a smidge of my Wisconsin time, but I can't remember for sure. We did a lot of Animal Crossing back then because that was when I had gotten my Switch. I don't know. I did. I am proud of myself. I will say I had the luxury and the privilege of using my the COVID pandemic money that we got to get my PC. Um, and that my original Switch, was gifted to me. So a lot of it was a lot of luck, um, to be honest. But I think the thing that I'm most proud of is like sticking with it, to be honest. I think, you know, doing it with like a baby setup is obviously like really cool. Um, I always tell people one of my favorite things I remember from being like a baby streamer and like really not having much is pre having that lamp that my roommate gave me and using that as my light. I actually used one of my monitors as my light source on my face. If you find like a picture of like a white square and blow it up and then it's like very bright, um, it can like shine light on your face. It's not like the best lighting, but it worked for me for quite a while, so I don't know. Oh, I know, Pupple. It's so wild sometimes for all of you, like such an emotional thing to me that sometimes it's such happenstance that someone finds their way here and then the fit is so good that I like just the conversations we've had, the friendships we've formed, everything is like wow, the algorithms are so luck based sometimes, but also so cool. Blah. Y'all are gonna make me squishy. Y'all are gonna make me squishy. Um, okay, before I get too sappy, chat room, we do have an ad break coming, so I should take a little stretch break. I will leave you all with some words on stream, some little enrichment time, and then we'll get into our sims. So make sure you take care of yourselves if you need to stretch. Med check if you're shrimping, make sure you stretch. Get some water if you need some. I need to drink my got water. I didn't drink the water. And I'll be right back. BRB. GG's, gamers. Very good, very good. Congratulations on M in first, Puppo second, Trifle third, Roro, Alotita, Frantic, and Poppy for making it on the board. Y'all like the new words on stream? Did it work okay for you? It was I learned how to make it a browser source instead of a screen capture, which means that it can like run in a tab in the background, which is very nice. So hopefully it flowed okay and stuff. Um, we'll have to test it next time. I wonder if the exclamation point continue will work for y'all now too. Is something on my radar. The only thing I didn't like was not being able to know how much time was left until the round started. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to look at that. I wasn't paying super close attention. Figuroni is screaming outside of my room right now, y'all. I think y'all can't hear him in anymore because of my like microphone settings keeps it just my voice for the most part, but he is shouting. He says row row. Row 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 row. All right. Y'all, I couldn't be patient and I did do some makeovers on our toddlers. I actually was intending to do a bonus stream on Thursday with it, but then my arms said absolutely not after occupational therapy. So if you missed it, these were our kid makeovers that we did on stream. We got this cutie pie here. This is Gnocchi as a kid. We've got her brother, Tater Tot, as a kid as well. Heckin' cutie pie. And then we have the two toddlers now. We have Hash Brown, who reminds me a lot of Waffle for some reason. I don't know if anyone else sees it, but I feel like they give Waffle-ish vibes. And they were born with such little chubby cheeks. So cute. And then their brother, this is our little werewolf child, y'all. So I gave him lots of little werewolf clothes. You'll see it throughout. And technically he has the little werewolf booties as well, but there's no shoes in this house, so he has them off. So we'll see. I don't know if I've actually ever had a werewolf toddler. So that's gonna be a new experience for all of us, to be honest. Um, Also, Omelet is in a bit of a state of disarray, so let's see what we can do. It is 4 a.m. and everyone in this household is awake because if you missed last episode, Maud passed away and we had her funeral. And then it was also all four of the children's birthdays on the same day. So Omelet is has been going through it trying to make sure that the kids had a good birthday while also uh being the host of the funeral. So let's see what we can do to get these kids situated. Can you do laundry? Can you take that to the hamper? Um, you need some fun. You find something fun to do. I believe in you. Okay, that's fine. You want to watch a movie? They're all going to be sad for a little bit, so, you know, we'll see how that. Mash and Hash are so cute. I'm so, so happy that you all um thought of Mash and Hash as a little nickname for these guys because I'm obsessed with them. Oh, Milam, I'm so sorry. I was saying during stream how that happens sometimes and people have like certain dates like ruined for them because like serious things happen on those dates. It's always a little tough. Sending love. All right. Everybody's hungry, so let's just go ahead and bring this over here. Call to meal. Oh, Not you grabbing another plate, bestie. All right, everybody's here. Look at freaking um I think this is Mash, the werewolf baby. I get them mixed up. Has the same beanie on as Tater Tot. Looks like a little mini Tater Tot. I know they're all having dinner at 4 a.m. It's so chaotic, but you know, you do what you have to get everybody situated. You do what you have to. Right, when you're done with that, let's have you go piss pal. We need to get everybody to sleep so that they don't sleep. I mean, they have school tomorrow. Some of them might have to take school off tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. Wait a minute, Tater Tot. I did not mean for you to nap in the dumpster when I told you to go to sleep. Let's go claim these beds. Um, Sign bed, Tater Tot, sign bed, Gnocchi. Let's get you to sleep and you to sleep. You're not really tired. So, where's the iPad? Who has the iPad? Let's bring that out. We can have you work on this. You need to go piss pal, but you need an adult to help you with that. So, let's potty train, mash, and then. Oh, we need to do some rearranging of the house, actually. Hold on, I forgot about that. Build mode. Hi, Goob. Welcome in. Thank you so much. So we need to clear out this room. Actually, we got move objects. May I do a small complaint? Of course. Of course. I appreciate you asking, but I do not mind. Alright. So then we need, well, we don't need to, but we're going to move some of this office stuff over. We could do that, or we could make this a toddler room so that we don't have to keep swapping out. So we don't have to keep swapping out the cribs for the toddler beds. No, wait, the toddlers have a room downstairs. So it would be infants and newborns. No, let's let them have, we'll have them have their office. After shouting while wearing a face mask, I was at a demonstration. Maybe a cup of tea. A nice little cup of tea sounds like a vibe. Always good for the throat when it's cranky. Alright. We'll throw that in here. Oh. Steam. Steam, no one told you to open. Get out of here. Get out of here. By the way, in terms of this week, things are gonna be a little bit hectic today, this week. So tomorrow, not tomorrow, Monday, we have two things that could occur, two different things, that will have different impacts. So we'll see how this goes. So tomorrow, I keep saying tomorrow, I mean Monday. Monday, if I have access to the new pack through the EA Creator Network on time for our stream, we will start our Llamas and Legends Legacy Challenge. We'll probably be doing a lot of like prep work for it. I don't know how far we'll get into the actual stuff. So keep that in mind. But if that works out, we'll do that. If not, because sometimes the codes take a while to get to us, because they're delivered to us manually. So just takes a human person a while to get them sometimes. Then we will be doing some Steam Next Fest demos and checking out some demos. So two kind of different vibes, but I don't really get to know in advance what we're gonna have access to, so we're gonna make it work either way. We're gonna have a make it work moment, and so hopefully that's chill with all of you. Your sim and their wife are pregnant with twins. Let's go. You have to let us know what you wind up naming your twins. Very fun. Very cute. All right, and then we'll take this. And this was originally going to be up here, but then we had to make room for and we'll put like a cute little comfy chair there. Okay, what is our complaint? Today I offered to have come to the cafe with me because yesterday she complained about its Pokemon Go Day stuff. And we've hardly been here and she's already tired complaining about the chairs half asleep. I'm like, can we go home? She keeps saying no, and I'm like, ma'am, please. That's very fair. I don't really like when people are um yes, like not honest about what they want. Like I can tell you don't want to be here. So why or why do you keep saying no? Por favor. Although I have no idea what the place you're at is like. Um, but I will say I complain about a lot of cafe chairs too. As a plus size person, I gotta say, way too many cafes have incredibly uncomfortable chairs for a place that's supposed to be for sitting for a really long time. Maybe we put a rocking chair here and then we get rid of the rocking chair in the infant room so that there's like a little more space in here because it's a wee bit cluttered. We can put like a toy over here. I feel like that could work. We could also potentially, let's see, diaper changing. With my favorite soda. What kind of soda did you get, friend? I retried what do you call it? Ginger ale for the first time in a long time yesterday. It was actually pretty good. I was nervous about it for some reason. I kind of remembered that I used to like it, so I don't know why I was so nervous, but I felt nervous for some reason about it, but it wound up being fine. Totally fine. I'll put the toy over here actually. And then yeah, let's see how that goes. And then maybe like a little decor item above. I think I'm just gonna strong arm Russ into going home. That's very valid. I like the chairs personally, but she also has back problems, so that's understandable. I like non-cushy wooden chairs. No, I kind of get it. I don't personally, but I do get it. My biggest thing is I wish that they didn't put arms on a lot of like public facing chairs because the arms are the width of the chair is never wide enough for someone like me who's got a big booty and thighs, and so my little sides of my thighs slash hips are always being like crushed on the side, and after a little while, like for me at least with chronic pain, it becomes very painful. Like, please just give me chairs with no arms. I beg. But also not stools. But also, please give it a back. Because sometimes then they're like, okay, we'll do that, but we will um give it to no back. And I'm like, no, wait, that's not what I meant. Hold on. I've been misunderstood. Ginger ale, so good. Also, hi La, welcome in. They have the holiday flavors. I like the cranberry one. Yeah, I remember enjoying that one a lot. It has to be from kind of the right brand though, because I feel like sometimes the cranberry one can go into a territory where it feels like it tastes a little medicine-y, but when it's good, when it's done well, it's so good. Nom nom nom. I liked the one that Toast has in the house right now. It was a very light, gentle flavor, which was nice. You'll be excited to know that there are no arms on these chairs, at least not on the inside chairs. Outside chairs do have arms. The truth is, like, not all chair arms are bad, but so often they're not wide enough that they can be tricky, so it just sort of depends. It's a hard thing to know in advance of visiting a place, though. Like, sometimes I try to figure out if a place is gonna be a good fit for Toasty and I to do some work together and, like, settle in and be comfortable. But you don't really get to know what the chairs are like in advance, which is a wee bit unhelpful. Oh, guarana soft drink. I'm not familiar. Let me see. Interesting. Made from the guarana plant. Interesting. You learn something new every day. Hi, Elise. You up early for you today? The brain's not awake yet. That's valid. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Mhm. I'm just trying to find like a little piece of art to go over this baby changing table. Which should not have taken this long. It's proving a bit more difficult than I would have liked it to be. Oh, those are cute though. I'm gonna put those. Oh, and they look like they're like pinned too. Wait, that's so cool. Oh, that's so handy. Interesting. I don't know if that's what they were like intended for, but I like it, Picasso. Which one do I want to do? Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Okay, no worries, Em. The fourth time? I find that sometimes that does happen in The Sims. I feel like once your sim has been abducted once, you're like more at risk of future abductions. I don't know why it's that way, but I feel like that has been my experience as well. I know if you're an alien too, that can like increase the odds as well. All right, I use that one everywhere, so it's a little basic, but I'm not really in a super fussy mood when it comes. I'm not like really in the mood to decorate. I'm just trying to reset the house now that Maud's not here. I'd like to fit a little bookshelf in this bedroom if I can. Sometimes I have zero abductions, but this sim is cursed. Just meant to be abducted, I fear. For you. Unfortunately. I need like a short. That could be cute. Short and wide would be ideal. Pig's yelling again. That's kind of cute too, but I think we have that downstairs. Yeah, I'll just go with this one. Let's see what the swatches are though. Oh, don't have very many swatches on this. I guess the orange one is fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna fuss with it too much. You know, I think this room could use a rug. Actually, I've started a generational legacy challenge for myself where I play the same family in Sims 2, 3, and 4 to see how different the gameplay is. Ooh, wait, that sounds so fun. That's such a creative idea. Not on their wedding. Oh my goodness. Not on the wedding. That's wild. Wild, wild. All right, hold on. I gotta let Fig in. He is wailing at my door. You can't come on my desk though. You can be in here for all your wailing, but are you trying to do like the same actions in each save, or are you kind of letting it like happen however it happens? Oh, that's cute. We'll do that one. Hey, I said you cannot be on my desk. You're just gonna get kicked right back out, punk. Bigaroni. I love you so much. I'm sorry that you're feeling bored today. I love you. Did you know that this boy, today when we went downstairs to do the laundry, he climbed on top of the washer machine and almost fell in and only got saved because Toast caught him because he's a little troublemaker. And then we put him down on the ground, and his sister said, "Oh, you know how I just watched my brother do that? I'm gonna try to do that too." So they both almost fell into the washing machine today. Thankfully, it was off, but little turkeys. More household with pets. Yeah, pets are fun. I think pets, in my opinion, is one of the best, like most well-made packs. Um, obviously it's like based on your own personal play style too, but I feel like they did a great job with the pet animations. Do I like that rug? I'm feeling indecisive about my rug choice. Excuse me, sorry. My acid reflux is being feisty today. Yeah, you're kind of supposed to like leave your washer machine um open so it can air out, but we cannot do that because our children will cause trouble down there for sure. Junie already tries to climb in the drain down there. So, we're really not trying to give them any extra assistance towards causing trouble. No, they don't need it. They got the trouble handled all by themselves. I need to look up more CC like long skinny rugs. Oh, that's so cute. Mm. Maybe not for this house, but I do like it. I like it, Picasso. I think back in The Sims 1, you could have a dragon, and depending on if it was an evil dragon or a good dragon, it would burn the house down. Oh my god, I didn't play a lot of Sims 1. I had no idea there were dragons. Also, hi Zeri, welcome in. In my werewolf play file, I had her start alone like a rags to riches, and I meant to have her adopt a stray. I accidentally married a mermaid before I found a stray for her to adopt. Oh my gosh, the chaos. Hi Mira. Give you a little shout out. I hope you're doing good. Um, okay. Back to getting this family back in gear now that the house is reset. I am somehow awake. Somebody else mentioned that it was early for them today too, at least. I think it was. So, I guess there's some early awakening energy in the air. Did Maud move out with I think a lot of her stuff went into the household inventory. Yeah, okay. I was like, I think she took our vacuum with her. I was like, whoa, whoa. But that should be okay. Do I need any of these other things? I don't think so. Not for now. UI cheats to get rid of that Dan notification. Oh, can I do that? Can I do that with this? How? I have UI cheats. Is it a shift click? Make it go away. I want it to go away so bad. I accidentally started it, and now every time I switch between characters, it starts again. And I'm like, please. I'm stressed. It's almost 1 PM. I'm just extremely not a morning person. That's fair. Toasty is like that, also not a morning person. I don't think it's working for me, unfortunately. I tried right clicking and he's stuck here. Rest in peace. Exclamation point rip. All right. Most of the house is sleeping, which is good. You're being an iPad baby, but you're not really tired, so that's fine. We'll get you doing something after you're done potty training. Let's put this in the fridge. Hello, Sam. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Pretty much the same here for me. Hubby works night shifts and my days and nights are all kind of scooted over. Fair enough. That makes a lot of sense. When I met Toasty, they were very much not a morning person. And they still don't like mornings, but getting on their ADHD meds has helped them wake up a little bit more in the mornings. And unfortunately, they, have a 9 to 5, so they've had to like adjust a little bit. We found ways to make it work, I think, throughout our time together, best as we can. Potty training toddlers takes so long. Why'd you stop vacuuming? Oh, I got the rest of the stuff too. Okay, never mind, that's fine. Polished to perfection. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling the best, Sam. A good little late night sim session hopefully will help, and hopefully we can keep you some company. Maybe make your night a little bit better, hopefully. Just to not be alone. My natural sleep schedule is something like 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. I don't have any excuse except that my brain is just like that. No, but you don't need an excuse. Society is weird. about people who have a different like body clock than what works for capitalism, but it's like very well known that some people's brains, especially us like neurodivergent lads, quite a few neurodivergent people are um more inclined to sleep later. They just don't want to enable that because it doesn't work with forcing people to come into work at 9 a.m., you know? 'Kay, I guess y'all didn't have school today anyway. I'm guessing maybe because you just aged up. So hopefully we can get everybody reset. Why are you angry? Oh my gosh, he's angry from new fang pain, from being a werewolf. That's so weird. I've never played with werewolf toddlers, so this is all new and intriguing to me. My natural body clock as a kid seemed to be 2 a.m. till 10 a.m. consistently. Then for a while I could just sleep between 7 a.m. and 11 a.m. Whoa, and only for that short amount of time, Elise? My goodness. Not the little new fang pain, poor little guy. I know, right? It's very funny when people are like, just leave your curtains open and the sun will wake you up because the sun makes me tired. Yeah, I actually like taking naps in like a bright, sunny room, to be honest. I take comfort in knowing that I would have been a very good overnight watch in our hunter-gatherer times because I am definitely a second, third shift person and have a good nighttime eyesight. Yeah, that's very interesting to think about, isn't it? I think a lot about how a lot of studies say that like we should actually be sleeping very different from how we do, where we should sleep in like basically like increments where it would be like you sleep for like a REM cycle, so like maybe like 3 hours, and then you get up and you like do a portion of your day, and then you siesta in like the afternoon again and sleep another like 3 hours, and then you do like another portion of your day, and then you'll do like a evening type of thing. And I always think about that when I think about two things. It always comes to my brain when it comes to cats, because I feel like cats are this just like that. Like when I watch my cats, they like for a while they run around and play and then they take a nice nap. And then they get up, they eat, they run around, they do some stuff, and then they take a nice nap. And like that's their whole day. And I'm like, it's so interesting how animals sometimes show us how things maybe should be. I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but and I also think about it a lot when it comes to chronic illness, right? Like I feel like my brain kind of works like that. Like I want to sleep for a little while and then I have some energy from sleeping to do some stuff and then I get tired again and I want to sleep for a little while. I'm like, maybe my brain's not the weird one. I mean, I don't think anybody's is the weird one. I think we should all just be able to sleep however works for us, but that's just not how it works at the moment, unfortunately. I think everyone's prime time for sleep can be different, and just factory hours have created expectations for modern schedules. Exactly, exactly. That's what I meant by like the capitalism aspect. I go through phases for needing like 14 hours of sleep some nights, and then sometimes only needing like 6. Fair. When I was younger, I didn't get a lot of um sleep when it comes to like college and high school and stuff. Oh, he's still angry from his new fang pain. Oh, is there anything I can do for him? I don't I don't imagine that there's anything I can do for his fang pain. Hmm, not really. I could snuggle and say, "You'll be okay." Maybe give him a hug and then maybe read him to bed. I think my brain has actually been trying to do that during the winter, but it's cold instead of getting up when I wake up after 3, 4 hours. I just wanna stay in bed and go back to sleep. Real. Hi, cats. Welcome in. I've heard the reason why some people are morning people or some people are night people is that back in the day, like way back, humans tend to watch over one another over the night and vice versa. So today, a night person would be the person that guards in the morning. No, it makes perfect sense, Trifle. That's what I think Papa was saying earlier too, that like that if they were back in the day, they would be a really good watch guard because they are like more of that type of person. Oh my gosh, we have bills, but we actually have the funds for our bills this time. Bless. Okay, you can get up. Are you also not sleepy anymore? Okay, perfect. Why don't you take a shower? And then why don't you two come and hang out together? I can literally feel my brain click in the early afternoon, usually after 2 p.m. And even when I'm tired, I don't sleep until after the sunrise. My brain is so interesting sometimes. Oh, also, I I know that this is not logical for this kid to sleep in, but what other excuse? When am I gonna have an opportunity to put my child in this adorable werewolf onesie? So, you're welcome. You're welcome, chat room. Alright, why don't you invite to come hang out? You can call the sadness hotline. And then send a text to Olive. It's the perfect onesie for MASH, I know. So cute. It makes a ton of sense. Have everyone have variety of sleep times and early humans. It's not safe for everyone to zonk out all at once. I feel like my brain functions best at like 2 a.m. was unfortunately not great for capitalism. Oh, yeah, of course, Becca. You don't start with any babies initially. You have to get pregnant, and then when it comes to like how many babies your sim will have, it's just entirely random. They might have 1, 2, 3. I think you can have 4, up to 4 babies, and it's either triplets or quadruplets. I think it might be triplets. Um, you get more babies if you have the ley line trait on your build as well. You can also do if you have like your aspiration stuff, you can get from the rewards store I'm pretty sure there's one that makes you like fertile. Yeah. And that is also going to give you more likelihood of getting twins or triplets. But yeah, speaking back as going a little backwards in chat, I'm kind of I don't know, I have a weird natural sleep schedule. So I get tired around I have 2 points in the evening that I get tired, and sometimes I honor the earlier one and sometimes I honor like a later one. Um I'll get tired around like 11-ish or I'll get and sometimes I will like just go to bed then and other times I wait to get like a second wind. And if I get a second wind, especially if I'm hyper focused on something, that will usually show up as me going to bed around like 1 or 2 a.m. Um and then I like to wake up around like would say around like 8:39 is like the natural time my brain wants to wake up, depending on when I went to bed. Um, and I'm really the most alert from like 10 to 3. And then 3 o'clock and beyond hits in the afternoon, and my brain cell is like, I'm gone now. Chronic fatigue locked in. Um, so I really only get like in my opinion, like a short window where my brain cell is working very good. Get these two to play together. I am up very late because of my partner is a night person, but I'm a morning person. So the effect I get is that if I'm up too late, I get very sad. I don't know if that's normal, but when I'm sleeping a normal sleep schedule, this never happens to me. I think that's pretty normal, trifle actually. Um, that doesn't happen to me as consistently, but it definitely has happened to me before, especially if I'm up late alone, because then I'm like with my own thoughts type of thing compared to um if I'm like spending time with someone or focused on something. Yeah, twins are pretty lucky if you don't have the ley line trait or the fertility thing. Yeah, sometimes when I stay up until I get my second wind, then I do get a hyper focus time from like 11 to like 1:30, 2 a.m. That doesn't happen all the time. Trying to help Omelet go through some of their big feelings because we need to get them pregnant again, but it's kind of hard to flirt when you're like sad. uh, no, not right now. Why is y'all's social not going up while you're playing a game together? Like, what the heck? Uh-oh, they knocked over the tower. I've never seen this version of the tower. I wonder if it comes because I'm using like this werewolf table. I'm not really sure. Oh, sure. A lot of your siblings also liked being active, so I think that's fair. I think it hits obviously Maud had a lot of kids who were all effective, but I think it's a little bit not them having a difficult family dynamic. Oh no. I think it's a little bit extra difficult for Omelet since they chose to be the one to carry on the family legacy of having the 10 kids. So their relationship with Maud was, I think, extra special to them. Some Sims just can't seem to get along with each other, and new conversation interaction having the potential to turn unpleasant. It's certainly looking that way between Tater Tot and Gnocchi. Family members with the difficult family dynamic will be mean to each other more often and can become bitter with each other and neglect each other's social calls. Uh oh. Not ideal, but we'll see if they can work through it by the time they're teens. I feel like it's pretty normal for siblings to go through moments like this. Oh, Gnocchi likes deep thoughts. Sure. I think that's fair. They also both just lost their grandma on their birthday, so, I think they're both going through it a little bit. And they might come back around to each other. Acquired the mischief skill. Uh-oh, what were you 2 up to? What kind of mischief was happening? Omelet seems to be in a bit better of a mood. They still have this in the background, but I figured getting them outside, they have the love outdoors trait, so I figured if I got them outside, they'd probably be a little bit happier. Which so far, so good. I learned something about myself through finally starting a second generation of this challenge chat room, which is you know how I have trouble with restarting challenges if you've been here for a long time, and I'm really trying to stick with this one, which has been going good so far. But one moment that I struggled with where I was like not as invested that I've learned about myself that I'll have to go through each gen is in the beginning of a new gen when um like none of the kids are up to kid age yet or toddler age, like they're all infants and newborns. I think that part's a little tricky for me to stay invested in because I feel like when they're like newborns, they don't have like much of a personality yet. You know, I have to do the little makeover and get like figure out who they are and figure out like, what they like and give them a sense of style and personality. And then I start growing attached. And then I'm like, yes, I want to play. I get very excited to play. Like, I get the itch. But when like they're all babies with no personality, I have to, like, power through that. That part feels a little bit more like, the grind element, if that makes any sense. Also, hi, Jen, welcome in. Don't forget to hydrate if you haven't, chat. Quirk, Hash Brown loves wake up time. Hash Brown is often particularly bright and sunny upon awakening. Toddlers who love wake up time are more likely to be happy when they wake up compared to other toddlers. Cute. Well, I don't remember what other things y'all have. Oh. Oh, y'all, what is this? Hash brown is a dormant wolf. It says the wolf sleeps soundly within hash brown. What would it take to awaken? So it's possible for hash brown to also become a werewolf at some point, I think. Interesting. I didn't know that. I find I do better when I get home with the bassinet and immediately change the newborn onesie. Yeah, the newborn onesie helps a little bit. And once they become infants, but I feel like I need to download more infant CC because there's like so little that sometimes it's hard for me to feel like they have different personalities. Why can't I clean this? It's dirty. Killer. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing either. Thank you for the shrimp reminder, by the way. If y'all are shrimping, at least switch knees, take care of yourself, stretch a little, whatever you can do. You can go back to your shrimping, but just give yourself a little break if you can. Thank you, cats. Those are all very good reminders. Actually, let me take my meds. Now that you mention it, exclamation point med. I totally agree, Poppy. I was watching a tour of the Create Sim coming for the new expansion pack this morning from my pal Molly, the English simmer. And she was going over what was all in the new pack, and I was telling Toasty, I just really feel like the kids really get the short end of the stick, and especially the infants and toddlers. I really want them to get more stuff. Okay, hold on, chat room. I bonked one of my pills. I think it's on the floor somewhere. I have to look around so kids don't get it. It's like the same color as my wood floor, so it's a little tricky. Oh, here we go. Found it. I'm also hi Jazz. I'm also really excited for the new pack. I think there are some super valid complaints with the new pack. Obviously don't have my hands on it yet, so we'll have to wait and see. But I saw the Create a Sim today and I really like the Create a Sim. The Create a Sim has a bunch of funky, fun patterns, color blocking, very like it's like 80s, 60s, I don't know, like mod style. And I love that kind of thing. So I'm very, very excited about that aspect. I haven't seen much when it comes to the build bot yet. So I haven't formed a big opinion on that yet, but I'm also excited about how like creative you can be with the um new UI features. I really want to do a daycare. I don't think a daycare fits into any of the playthroughs we're currently doing on stream, unfortunately. So it might just be like an off stream fun thing for me to do. So we'll see how it goes. The new world is cute. I will say for me, the new world feels a little repetitive to some of the worlds that we already have. I would have really liked to see them. I would like to see the Sims team do better at getting some non-US, non-European inspired worlds going. That's been something that's been asked for a lot. Um, we need a lot of them, but in particular, I know that an African world has been asked for a really long time. So I would like to see that added soon. Like I think if they had done better with that, I would be more into the new world, but because they've covered the US and like European worlds so much, I'm kind of like, eh. Just personally, totally okay to be excited about it. I get that like for some people maybe they have a connection to the inspiration or you just really like it for your own personal reasons and that's super valid. Super super valid. Okay. Add that to the dryer. We really need to get the laundry going. Amsterdam is cool with like the water and stuff. I feel like it's like an aspect that maybe we don't have a ton of. Um, but it reminds me a bit of some of the other worlds in like the building style and stuff. Why are you saying you can't get here? I am Confucian. Do you need to be debugged? Okay. Hi, Brad. I love you too. How are you doing today? How to get something to break in The Sims 4 because I need to repair something for the event. I don't really know how to force break anything. You can just use it a lot and it usually will break on its own. Washers and dryers break a ton. So if you don't have one of those, if you're able to, that might be helpful. Toilets break a lot, that kind of thing. Put an electronic in the rain. Rosie, that's such a good shout, actually. That does work pretty good. Take something electronic and put it out in the rain. It'll probably break. Look at this little guy just wandering around in his freaking little werewolf outfit. I cannot. So cute. Alright, I need omelet to wake up and make some food. Everybody's hungry. Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, and my dryer breaks. Alright, clean linen tray, dry laundry, wash laundry. It's so funny because I feel like when you're playing the game for regular, you don't want things to break. Everything's breaking all the time, and then when you need something to break, it's like, "I can't get it to break." Ay, oy. Oh, y'all, if you're simming or you're playing any game that requires you to save, don't forget to save. I've been forgetful with it lately. Level 9 of cooking. We're almost to level 10. Is that your first level 10 skill? Probably. Almost 10 in programming too, actually, which is good. 7 in parenting. Good, good, good. Hi, Mi Harkula. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, you're not really hungry, actually. You need a bath. You're hungry, though. Paw a plate. Stop. I feel like I'm gonna keep being, like, very entertained by how cute some of the little, like, werewolf puns and stuff are. He can paw a plate. That's so cute. Oh, no worries, friend. I hope your errands go well. Thank you for stopping by. That was very sweet of you. We had quite a few people who were on the move today for work or whatever, but still took the time to say hi, which is very sweet. I appreciate that a lot. All right, let's give a bubble bath to Mrs. Hash Brown. She is dirty, stinky baby. Oh, nice. Let's go, Sam. Very good. Very good. We love to see it. Just so you all know, there's going to be an ad in about 2 minutes, and I'm going to take that time to run to the bathroom real quick and grab my lunch. So I'll leave you all with, again, some enrichment time. But make sure you check in with yourself, see if you need to take any meds, stretch, eat, hydrate, all the good things. And we will be back a little bit after that. Cutie. Ash Brown is a cutie. I have a vision for her like vibe and style when she ages up. She already kind of has it now, but I feel like I'll be able to use the new pack outfits a lot on her, which I'm very excited about. All right, let's get you some sleeps. Oh my god, poor freaking Omelet is so sad. Omelet's already a gloomy sim, so it's kind of hard when like heavy things happen to them. I feel like they're very easily affected by it all. We'll have them call the sadness hotline again too. That helps a little bit. Oh, kids can't do that? Heck. Can they give yourself a pep talk? Maybe we'll get them some journals too. All right, here comes the ad chat room. I will BRB. Enjoy your words. Good luck, and I'll see you in a few. GG's gamers. Nice try. Y'all did really good. We were able to get that mystery letter quite early. Puppo 258. Oh my gosh, that's pretty close to our top score, I think. Um, Jen 152 it took getting in there with over 100. And then Sam and Trifle and Amiable helping us out as well. Thank you so much, gamers. Good luck. Good. Good luck. Good job. I meant good job. Tea. All right. Let's see what we were up to in here. I hope you also had a good break. If you grabbed some food, feel free to let us know what you're munching on today. We are very much out of groceries, so we had mac and cheese. Very, very basic, but that's okay. We're gonna order groceries probably on Monday. We didn't want to do it yesterday with the blackout, and then the in-laws are coming tomorrow, so that didn't really make sense either. So I think Monday. Monday. Um, hi, Callie. Happy time zone. Welcome in. How are you? I'm awake. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you're an independent toddler, can actually do that on your own. That's very convenient for me. Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you all what the traits they were. I got very lucky with these guys' traits. We had Charmer, so he's a big socializer, and then Hash is independent. So pretty goods all around. It's not this breaking when I have no dull hairs. I don't think my tummy is very happy with me having mac and cheese. My tummy has been much more sensitive to food lately, and I'm trying to like narrow down a little bit more of what it is, but it's so many things, and I'm like not prepared emotionally to make huge food changes, but I feel like I'm not gonna have much of a choice if my body keeps reacting this way. And I'm like, please, I'm just a guy who doesn't want to feel like doo doo every time I eat food. When I left my phone in the fridge, not the phone in the fridge, Callie. Oh, nor. That's no good. Oh boy. How was your Friday night, Callie? Okay, good. You're in a good spot. We can get you grab a serving of this, and then I'll put that away so it doesn't go bad as well. Yes, I think the coffee will be in order. A necessity. Why are you leaving your clothes on the floor? Do we need another laundry basket? Let me get us another laundry basket. Let's see if that works. That might cause some pathing issues. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that I am lactose intolerant. Like, yes. I also have trouble with acid reflux, which I need to talk to my doctor about because she was supposed to put me on some meds for it. It just feels like there are so many foods that are like not that my body doesn't like respond well to that I'm getting like a little overwhelmed with the idea of trying to like help it out by like not aggravating it with those foods, but I don't even know what all of them are, slash I feel like I wouldn't even know what to cook if I eliminated all of those foods, so I'm just kind of like, I'm also not super keen on like I don't know. I have a lot of feelings about, like, diets and, uh, like, not eliminating food you enjoy, but I feel like I might have to for, like, chronic pain reasons, and I'm a little anxious about the whole process. I took a Lactaid, which I normally don't do because the ones we have are chewable, and I hate the flavor of them, but my tummy was upset enough for me to do it, so we'll see if that works. TBD. It was good. I admittedly took a big nap and then wasn't even back awake until like 10 p.m. And I played some Infinity Nikki and cuddled with the corgi and got roped in some Gremlin Valorant. Cute. Who were you playing with? That's so fun. Love a good Gremlin Valorant moment. Love to see it. Sounds like a nice Friday night. What did we do last night? We hopped on. We did like some cozy gaming for a little bit. I was simming. Toasty was playing. Um, Toasty was playing TFT, surprise, surprise. And then we were watching I watched part of Sheila and Sage's book um stream, and then we were watching some NCAA gymnastics tournament stuff as well. Um yeah, it was good, very chill. And then I think we hopped off and I was reading my book. I've been reading Iron Widow. And then Toasty was watching the T1 Vitality game, Valorant game. Yeah, yeah. These particular ones too are just like really brutal for the flavor and texture. I cannot do it, but I did it today because oh my god, my tummy is giving me a hard time. Yeah, Callie, I definitely agree that it's different. Do you know the TikTok trends where it's like, unfortunately, my body doesn't know the difference between having a gun held to my head and X, Y, and Z small, like, thing related to trauma? Like, it's kind of like that. Like, I know it's not the same, but it's still something that my brain is a little reactive to, even though I know I'm not doing anything wrong, type of thing, if that makes any sense. Um, no official diagnosis uh trifle, but that is my strong suspicion from my lots of research and such. um I pretty much assume any chronic pain I experience is probably related to that in some capacity because of how many comorbidities and stuff there are, plus PCOS too can get in there and heck things up. So no, but yes. Or was there gummy Tums that was out there for a while? I'm not sure, to be honest. I've never had gummy ones. I think there's, like, the chewable ones. Alright, you 2 are very sad. Normally, I would probably have you, study hard so that you can age up faster, but I think I'm gonna just let you be. Hi, Poppy. I'm doing good. How are you? My mom had a phase where she was kinda juggling allergies or food sensitivities, eating one bloaty food, one itchy food, one scratchy food, one runny nose food, so not as to double up on multiple sources. Yeah, no, I get that. That's where it's, like, kinda like how I was saying it was kind of confusing to keep track of it all. I've been recommended, like, the Mediterranean food diet a lot for PCOS, so Toasty and I decided to try, um, mixing in, like, one recipe from that per week and just seeing how it feels. It's really hard because neither of us really like those flavor palettes. I like some things that come with it. I like salmon, I like shrimp, I like chicken, I like quinoa. I find chickpeas okay, but a lot of it is, like, what veg you're supposed to pair with it, like, I hate big chunky tomatoes. I only find cucumbers okay, and they're in, like, everything. So I'm like, I don't know. We'll see how it goes." We shall see how it goes. You're cleaning? Toast is doing some cleaning today too. They're taking a lunch break right now, though. Today, the principal is visiting Nyoki's class. Everyone is to be on their best behavior and not interrupt the lessons. Unfortunately, the kid sitting behind him has decided to pelt. Oh, I need to fix their pronouns. Sitting behind her has decided to pelt her with something. Should she ignore it or ask the kid to stop? I think Nyoki would ignore it for better or for worse. Gnocchi keeps her eyes trained dutifully on the board, hoping the kid will stop. Instead, the kid fires a ball of paper so hard it rolls up to the teacher's feet. For once, somebody else gets in trouble, and Gnocchi gets to look innocent and studious. Very good. Substituting zucchini is a good shout, to be honest. Because cucumber, for me, it's just a little too wet. For lack of a better way to describe that. I need more crunch type of thing. Oh, Tater Tot is having some heavier grief. Whether it be a divorce, loss of a job, losing a loved one, grief is a normal, albeit tough part of life that every sim has to navigate. Tater Tot has been feeling pretty down during this difficult time. With the blues grief type, Tater Tot might feel more inclined to cry it out, feel sad emotions more frequently, and Tater Tot will lean towards more gloomy interactions and might seem a little bit more melancholic than usual. To be fair, that makes sense. Omelette has the gloomy, trait as well, so it's, in Simland, it's the version of, depression can be genetic kind of vibes. Hopefully, he'll make it through okay, though. Alright, get that cleaned up. What do you need? You need some attention and some fun. Someone's calling us. Gnocchi got sick and threw up in the hallway in front of a bunch of other students. She's with the nurse now. Um, okay. Cute. Why don't we read a toddler book to you? And go. I feel like when I put this little werewolf costume on him, I did not expect I did not remember how often toddlers hang out in their pajamas. And did not realize how much time we would spend with him in his little werewolf costume. Not that I'm complaining. He's very cute, but Ugh. Oh no, Mash is aggressive. I guess that makes sense for the werewolf toddler. Um, it is becoming clear that Mash is a little more aggressive than other toddlers. Aggressive toddlers like to roughhouse and are quick to hit, bite, or kick Sims if they aren't good friends. They don't have to be angry like other toddlers. Oh boy, we got our hands full with this one. He's defiant and aggressive. Okay, we gotta say yes to this. Valentina is gonna be our next uh baby donor, hopefully, and they wanna go to an event. So let's do that. They changed the icon. No, I saw that on Blue Sky too, Sam. Yeah, I think they did it to make things a little more clear as to what room is what. type of thing. All right, let's see. Brighten day. Um, we'll do a little compliment of the appearance. Hopefully that's not too much too soon. Oh, that's very sweet, Poppy, but I usually only follow people that I like know mostly on social media. Otherwise, I get really overwhelmed seeing so many people on my timeline that I'm not familiar with. So I think I'm okay for now, but I really do appreciate it. Talk lovingly about some nerdy stuff. Friendly, compliments, flatter, tell a funny story. Playing Sims again, but I need to break from my legacy save and just drop into like a random scenario. Totally real. Sometimes your brain still just needs something chill. I think when the new pack comes out, I'm gonna do a personal save just for funsies where I run a daycare. And I'm excited about that. I like how it says I worked on the rocket, but I definitely didn't. But like, okay. Yeah, you can now with the new pack. Oh, Callie, I get that. I was actually just saying to chat earlier that I find the start of each gen in the 100 baby challenge to be the hardest part for me because um like I'm not attached to the kids yet. It takes me a while and like some makeovers and stuff to get there with that and like start to learn their personality. So I always have to kind of push through the beginning of a new gen until I feel that like connection. But sometimes, you're just not in the mood to push forward. It's better to just chill, do something your brain's feeling good about. All right, let's see. What can we do together at this event that could be fun? These are all taken right now. Get some food from this vendor. Yeah, I think a daycare would be fun. I thought about if we could incorporate it into any of our current saves on stream with this save or well, she would be a cute baby donor too. I remember her from the other pack. Um or our legacy challenge. And I just don't think it quite fits. So I think I'll just do it for funsies. Wait, are you leaving? Can I introduce myself to you so you're at least in my friends list? No. Rip. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, Valentina's playing. Let's join in. I don't think we'll be very good because I don't think we have a very high video game skill, but no, he's gonna take our spot. No. Heck. No, that doesn't sound silly at all. I think that sounds really fun, Callie. I know there's a ballerina mod out there if you could potentially combine the two. It could be fun. But I don't know. I don't know if you like having mods in your game, TBH. Can't remember. Heck, people keep beating me to the punch. I want to join in and play. Is the animation not very good? To be fair, I don't have that one downloaded, so. Too much training in my life. You probably know what's all wrong. Dang. Oh, she went right back in. Heck, I want to talk to her at least if I can't play. I'm being bamboozled. Get in there, omelet. Go. Go! Why won't it let you go? Please? No. Oh my god. How do I get in line? How do I get in line? They keep cutting me. Oh, nice. Oh, I think we're in. Okay, cool. Is my child trying to set me up? No, no, thank you. No, no, I'm good. Blick block. It's cute seeing Omelet get to have like a fun day out. You know, they are a little programming nerds, so going to GeekCon is kind of perfect for them. I should have had them participate in the hackathon. Probably could have made money, but oh well. It's okay. I don't think it's corny. Sometimes you just have to follow where the little joy in your brain is coming from. Follow the dopamine, the serotonin. I'm definitely not opposed to mods, but I spent so long not being able to run any beyond my MCC on laptop, and I don't feel like I need them, so probably just a CC enjoyer. That's fair. It's kind of nice also to not put yourself in a position where you do wind up feeling like you need them, because they can be kind of annoying to have to update and stuff all the time. Hello, welcome back. Also, hi, Herbivore. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good. Ooh, Valentina is a romantic. Good news, we're not really trying to romance her, to be fair. Only have to have a high friendship level with someone to have a baby with them, which is very convenient for me because Omelet doesn't want to romance anybody except for Olive. And the baby is sleeping. Fair enough. I only have two even now, MCC and UI cheats, because frankly, I can't even always care for my own needs. Sometimes the Sims needs aren't happening. That is so real. And sometimes I would need UI cheats to get rid of some of the annoying moodlets that I just don't think I need to deal with. Enjoying the sunny weather with the doggos. It was sunny here. It actually got pretty dark now for only being 3 p.m. It makes sense. Tomorrow's supposed to be cold again, so I think it's slowly starting to switch over. Cleaning up the house today. That's what Toast was doing as well today. Getting the house reset because we have the in-laws are coming tomorrow. I would say, that's a good question. I feel like MCC can be a little confusing when you're very first new to it, so I would lean towards UI cheats, but I'm not a big MCCC person in general, so I don't know if I'm like the best person to ask per se. The sun is so nice, I know. All right. I always get nervous being too brave about this, but we're gonna go ahead and see if they'd be willing to have a science baby. I don't know if we're far enough in our relationship for it. Let's find out. Oh, actually, we don't have enough money. JK. JK, can't afford it yet, so soon. Because I wanna get, our last potato baby done, so better build by, I wouldn't say because, I mean, so you have to update your mods every time there's a patch update, and UI Cheats, the creator, is really consistent with having it updated, like, within a day or 2 from when the patch happens, whereas I feel like as much as I love Better Build By, I recently pulled it out because Mexi just takes a really long time to update his mods, and then sometimes my game is broken for, like, 2 weeks, and I don't like that. That's so, so real, Callie. I just can't really figure out how it all works. So I found I downloaded it a few times and then just kind of got rid of it because I wasn't using it because I got a little too overwhelmed. But you're very real for that. There's lots of cool stuff you can do with it, which is nice. All right, let's get you some sleep. Then we got to get you to do some programming so we can make some money. And let's check in on the rest of the kidlets. We need to get them doing some of their homework. I want to make sure they're doing okay first. You're good. Do your homework. How are our toddlers? Oh, you're doing great. Dang, y'all to the daycare took good care of yous. Why don't you play with your dolls? And why don't you play with your sister? You can play together, hopefully. Oh my gosh. Mash is not in his werewolf costume. You can actually see what he looks like. uh, Gonna start the backstory for Llamas and Legends by renovating the base game house. I love that. I was looking at more taverns yesterday because I'm not like 100% sold on mine, but I don't know. I haven't found anything better. For some reason in my brain, I'm imagining a tavern that's kind of cave like, and I just feel like The Sims isn't really capable of that. And so no one has really made what my brain wants. So I think I'm just gonna have to be flexible with it. Oh, hi, Olive. So I found a ring in Omelet's bag. I think he's going to propose to me, and I don't know what to do. I didn't know I was proposing, but like, I could. I say yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, y'all, I did not know that was gonna instantaneously engage them. I've never ever had that happen before. Oh, well, we're engaged now. I'm not mad about it. We still can't move in together, bestie. I know what you're trying to get, and I still can't do it yet. But we can be engaged, I suppose. I didn't know that was what I was choosing, but Omelet really truly is playing their own game. Like, what do you mean you found a ring in Omelet's bag? A ring I didn't even know you had. Like, I'm being bamboozled. So, Olive called my kid, Gnocchi, and said, I just found a ring in Omelet's bag. What should I say? And I said, say yes, thinking like, when I propose, Olive would say yes. And I said that, and then it said, okay, you're engaged now. And I was like, what do you mean you're not even here? So that went chaotically and not how I anticipated. Look at these two playing dolls together. They're so cute. Let me see if I can fix Gnocchi's pronouns. I'm tired of the game misgendering her. Oh, I might have needed to put cast out full edit mode on. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Made an oopsie. Yep. Let's see. Oh no, I can fix it. Okay. Amazing. Thank you. Let's put your boom. We are still at 14 kiddos for now. I wanted to make another one today, but it really depends on if we can make enough money, because that's been a struggle bus because every science baby costs, um, 1,200. Alright. That should make it so that it stops, um it should make it so that it stops misgendering gnocchi, which makes me happy. Oh, you're fine. I don't mind that you ask. Sometimes people don't see the title and they also wanna know, so don't worry about it. Alright. So maybe I'll do some activities, build your skills. You can work on drawing. What do you wanna do? You can do some practice hopscotch. Maybe you can go do some stacking, just so y'all aren't working on the same skill over and over again. We'll do a little babble and maybe come play some basketball. All right, you got enough rest in. Let's get you in your office to do some work skis. It's cute that they have their own little office now, little space. Should get them a little bookshelf, I think, but it would cover up. We'll just maybe copy. Oh, nope, I don't want to spend money. Nope, I changed my mind. Wait, let's be smart about this. Actually, I probably have stuff in our household inventory from Mod that we might be able to sell for some money. Can't sell any of this random food. We'll keep the holiday stuff because that's useful. Amazing. Yay! Okay, now we have enough. Let's try it. I don't know if we have enough of a relationship with Valentina yet for them to say yes, but I mean, I'll give it a try. Have a science baby. If I say have a science baby as a single parent, is that gonna have Omelette have it by himself, or is it gonna allow me to have it with the person? Do I need to call her over? Let's see if I can Google it. Have a science baby as a single parent. You just make a clone. Okay, okay, okay. I don't want that. I do enjoy the genetics aspect. So let's invite over. It might be too late though. Oh no, we need to get our romance back up with Olive. It's so low. I don't have any time. We just got engaged. What do you mean our romance is low? Oh, nice. Valentina is gonna come over. I was worried it'd be too late in the evening. Perfect. Invite in. See friendly. Deep conversation. And then science baby and see how it goes. 3 beds, 1.5 baths, 6 Sims. What could go wrong? So much, really, so much. But you know, you're gonna have a good time, and that's what really matters. All right, let's see if Valentina says yes, y'all. Manifest. Are we having a science baby? Is it gonna work? Please. Point five means like there's like a toilet and stuff, but not like a full shower and stuff. It's like it's part of a bathroom, like a half bath. Oh, yes. She said yes. Okay, chat room. Pray it's not multiples because we're supposed to just be having one potato baby. But, we'll see. It's gonna be random. Omelet is having a baby. Thank you, Valentina, for making it nice and simple. I appreciate that. It's a boy. Okay, this the last potato baby name is gonna be Crisp. Like a chip. Oh, we have twins. Okay. We gotta do the wheel spinner, chat. Hold on. We gotta do the wheel spinner. Let's see. Display capture. I think because of the number of Sims. What is going on with my display capture? Hello? Why is it? What happened here? Hold on. Okay. I think Omelet has had all twins. And I think because of the number of people in the household, this can't be a triplet, so it's gonna be another twin. It's gonna be a mixed name twin set. All right, chat room! Exclamation point, drum roll. Oh, is it gonna do breakfast again? We can't. Oh, weather. Fun. Okay, I'm excited. We need to remove the ones we've already done. We're looking for weather and breakfast. No wonder I didn't take them out, though. It's hard to find them in here. Oh, we had to take out potatoes, too. Breakfast. Where'd that goes with crisp somehow. Rain, hail, cloud. I do have the ley line trait on, I think. It doesn't always produce so many, though. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I don't see Frost and Crisp could be cute. Drizzle is adorable. I don't see weather, chat room. Where's weather? Interesting. Oh well, not gonna worry about it too much. Boop. 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 Alrighty. Let's do boop. Okay. Frost, chili, drizzle. All right, let's go with frost. It seems like a lot of people like frost. Although, is that gonna remind me of the Santa Claus in this game is like Mr. Frost or something like that, isn't he? Sunny is cute too. Crisp. Storm, sleet. With weather words before you start associating them with film and such. Fair enough. All right, let's go with Chris or Frost for now, but I need you all to help me remember that I liked Sunny and Drizzle for future babies. All right, the twinsies are here. I need to make room for them. Hold on. I'm not emotionally prepared to have this a full household again. We're in our full household era again, chat room. We're zooming this gen. 16 babies. Cuties. Cutie cuties. Full house. More chaos. Does petrichor... Wait, what is petrichor? Petrichor. It's showing me a company. Oh, the smell of rain. Could be. I don't even know if I'm saying it correctly, though. It's a pretty word. I like it. All right, we have two toddlers, two children, two infants or newborns. The twin nonsense is chaotic, but we're here now. We should save. We should save. I know. No mod. We have to do it all by ourselves now. No extra help. No extra hands. All right. What time is it? It's 1:30 in the morning. So, yeah, let's just get you some food and get you to sleep. How are you doing? Pretty good. Why don't you grab some food too? I don't know why that's not working, but fine. Get some leftovers. Oh, you can't. Have a quick meal. Sure. Let's have you do these. Two. What? Oh, I think there's something wrong with my swing. I have to like debug my sim every time they are on the swing. That away. Oh, we have an ad. Sorry, y'all. Moi Jays. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, it happened on uh Wednesday's stream. We had a little funeral for her and everything. And then it was very chaotic because it was also 4 children's birthday on the same day. So they were all depressed and trying to host a birthday party. It was pretty chaotic of a day for poor Omelet. Let's get food for Hash Brown. How's Mash? Mash is also hungry. Food for Mash. Yeah, it was pretty chaotic. Humans are biologically adapted to smell petrichor better than a shark can smell blood in water because our survival used to depend on knowing when the storm. Oh, interesting. That's so cool. Gale would be a fun name too, chat room. Would remind me of Baldur's Gate, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Yep. But in this case, it would be like the winds. Rest in peace, Maud, indeed. We will always and forever love and appreciate her. Oh, things are going chaotically here. 'Cause the toddlers are needing things at the same time the babies are needing things, and I can only be in so many places at once. I have a feeling the next time we play, this is exactly how this is gonna feel permanently. Why are you going around? Oh, you're going to get mash. Okay, fair enough. Who's just weirdly sitting outside like the little goober that he is. Tornado. Let's let you out. Clean that up. And let's get these babies taken care of. All right. I mean, you're dirty, so I'm pretty sure you need your diaper changed. Change dirty diaper. I'm guessing that you are hungry. Oh, wait, you need your diaper changed too. Atmospheric river. River for short. Rainbow could be cute. Y'all are so creative. I'm obsessed. It'll be much easier once one of these cohorts of kids are teens and can help us. Until then, it's gonna be a little chaotic. So far, I really like Drizzle. I definitely want to do Drizzle. Gale could be fun. I like Sunny. Sunny's really cute. Lots of good options. Petrichor could be fun. We can't do any season things because um, we already have seasons as a category as well. Parenting level 8. Let's go. He's killing it. We're getting close to being able to have access to super efficient infant and newborn care, which is so helpful. I miss when Maud had that. All right, Crisp. What are we gonna put you in? What do we want you wearing? Here, sure. And then you're gonna be Fahrenheit. El Nino is cute too. I love when we think outside the box because the weather could be really, I feel like some of them, like sunny, I really like, but is pretty standard. Like sunny, like windy, like snowy. Like those to me are like the more like obvious options. But I love these like more random ones y'all are thinking of. Adds a little something, something. All right, we're giving them both little fits. Cute. Cute, cute. Alright, and then let's get you, we need you to work on this. You need money for a little bit. You're focused right now, so. Alright. Okay, chat room. I think we made really good progress today on having finished all of our potato babies. We know what our next theme is. So, with that being said, I think we're gonna slide on over to our fields of Mistria now. I decided on doing a split day today because number one, I had the Sims bug, and number two, we're in like a grindy part of Fields of Mistria at the moment, and so I can only do that for so long. My brain cell cannot focus on too grindy of an aspect for too long, so I figured this would be the best way, but I do want to keep making progress on this, so I think we shall do a little farming. Oh, clever guy. Enjoy your time with the brain cell. Gust is cute. Imagine twins, Gust and Gale. That'd be cute. Grab my controller. No brain cell rigged. Rigged. 1% crunchy. I don't think I'm ever 1% crunchy. Ugh. Like a good day, like a really good day is like 15% crunchy. TBH. My baseline is not 0. All right, let's continue. Let me update our little title. Okay. All right, chat room. We have got to get this coral mantis today. That is our mission. Our current mission ahead. Oh, we paused at like 8 p.m. because of the Dungeons and Drama. I was like, why is it this time of night? Alright. Let's get everyone inside. So no one's cranky tomorrow. Then we need to clean up our pockets a little bit. We can sell that. I think I need the food on me. I don't really have a place for... I'll put those there for now. We can go here. And then... Good. I know, the animals in this game are so cute. Honestly, such a good selling point for this game is how cute the animals are. And you could give them little hats and they play with toys. I'm like, please. I can't handle it. There you go. Okay. Perfect. Everything's been watered. I don't think I can shop at this time of night, can I? Let's go find out. Because I'd like to refill this. I forget what was here. I want to say green onion, but it's a bit of a guess. If you weren't here last time we were playing, by the way, we were just getting back into our save after a little whiles away, and we are trying to get enough silver ore to be able to upgrade the like local tavern bar type of situation, which means we need to level up in the mines. So we're working on that. Oh, nice. I can buy. I think it was turnips. So let's get some of those. I don't remember how many we need. I'll go with that for now. I think we definitely needed more than 12, but that's okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Oh, thank you so much, Riverboy. That's very kind of you. Especially with my terrible memory. I appreciate that. Oh, it's late. Oh, shoot. I probably shouldn't have went back out. What? If you never heard of Fields of Mistria, by the way, it is a farming sim. It's technically still in early access, which I know is not something everybody likes, but it is getting like regular, consistent, large updates, which I know not all early access games do get, so just something to keep in mind. It's very farming sim with like an anime style to the characters, in my opinion. And something I really like about this game, like the #1 reason I recommend it to people, other than the very cute animals, is I feel like the characters are extremely well written. Like, they have so much personality to them, and the whole town is very, like, has a lot of personality. So you wind up, like, really wanting to get to know them and stuff, which I think is fun and very different from some farming sims, in my opinion. If you want Herbivore, you could put the list in the Sims channel of the Discord. Just so we have an easy way to access it. I would appreciate that if you have the spoons. Alright, Saturday. Let's try to get to these mines today after we take care of business on the farm. Let's give everyone some love. Let's grab. Let's give it to y'all if you're hungry. Nice. When you give them the bougier food, they drop 3 crystals instead of just 1. Oof, that's nice. Oh, I still have 1 in my hand. Whoopsie. Our friendship with all of our animals should be getting pretty good. 2 hearts, 3 hearts, 5 hearts, 4 hearts, 5, 6. Nice. Okay. Remember them all, and we came up with some really good ones. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It was very thoughtful of you. I kind of just hope for the best that I'll either remember some of them or you all will remind me when. But this is a much more effective strategy. Okay. Now we can let everyone outside for the day. We'll get more animals soon, but we need to, save up some money. Alright, let's see. What's the button? What do I have it set as, though? Yeah, okay. That's what I want. There we go. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done that while the animals were outside. That is my bad. So sorry. They don't like the rainy weather usually. I didn't want to water everything by hand today. These are harvestable though. Let's grab these. Perfect. Ooh, and these are too nice. We're gonna make some moolah today, chat room. Hi, Cookie. Welcome in. Also, welcome in to anyone who might have snuck in during any one of my breaks today, or who's lurking in the shadows, quietly existing. I hope y'all are having a good Saturday. Thank you for hanging out with us, even if you don't have the spoons to chat today. Yeah, I did learn about that when I was playing, like, earlier on. A lot of people said that, like, you, like, felt like you could have a little more faith in this as an early access game just because, do I have the vegetables? Just because they're used to fame and, like, selling stuff before, in a way that not all devs are when they first make, like, a, wow, words are escaping me today. When they first make a game, for lack of a better term. Like, when a game's in early access, sometimes people get nervous to, like, invest any funds or energy into it. But people were saying they felt pretty confident this one would last, considering what the team was. Alright, let's say hi to the Saturday market peeps, and then let's try to run over to the mines. Don't work too hard now. I should probably let Vera take some shears to this mane of mine more often. I do let it get a little wild. Don't sweat it. Vera has plenty of hair dye. I helped haul in the barrels myself. Vera says she has a dye that turns hair blue. I've got a potion that turns skin blue, B, because you'd suffocate if you drank it. It's a work in progress. Juniper, please. Reina says she's thinking of dyeing her hair. It might be a fun mother-daughter activity. Do I want any of these hairs? I'm not really trying to spend dollars right now. So, unless I feel like I need it, I probably shouldn't. Darcy, my beloved, the one I desperately wish I could romance, but you can't in this game. The capital has a long tradition of coffee, but that also makes it a bit rigid. I'm glad I can experiment with new drinks here in Mistria. Now, where did I put that spice blend? She's so cute. Darcy got this apricot bread where it's a little sweet and a little sour, and it's so good. I generally recommend against stimulants, but the pleasure of coffee is undeniable. Darcy's got a good head for business. I like that. In the winter, hot chocolate. In the summer, chocolate milk. Darcy is the best. She's so cute. Lewis says I got my taste for capes from my father, Baron Whisker, which I guess he was partial to them. Lady Adeline bought that dress over there. Do you think Mr. Lewis will make that in my size? The first thing I did after Island made me a curator of the museum was to commission brand new clothes from Lewis. Mr. Lewis doesn't like it when I tell him to add more pockets to my clothes, but I've got to keep my treasures somewhere. Lewis always tells me I should dress like I'm retired, even if I won't put down the hammer. These easy breezy clothes do put a little spring in my step. Cute. The pumpkin beanie is cute, and the pumpkin earrings, but again, trying not to spend doll hairs so we have money on for barns and animals moving forward. Talking to Marge and Adeline about the nail shortage didn't pan out, beginning to wonder if finding more nails is even the answer. There is all kinds of ways to build things. What did people use before nails? Interesting. Maybe it's time to drop in on Island and Errol at the museum. I'll keep you posted, Bee. Ulrich really gets along with Mary, always helps her set up. Cute. Mary's got some fun things in stock today. Anything that looks like it was dredged up from the bottom of the bay, that's my preference. Hi, Mary. I hope you're doing good today. What can I buy from you? I probably won't, but... Oh, the toilet. If it wasn't black, I do want to build a bathroom at some point. But we don't even have the expanded room yet, so... It doesn't make a whole lot of sense right now. That's cute, too. Alright, we said hello to everyone. Let's make our way over to the mines before it's too late in the afternoon. It's only 1:20 right now, so we're doing good. We're on the hunt for the coral mantis. Alright, also a little hydration check, chat, little shrimp check. Just check in with yourself, see if you need anything. Maybe shrine. Do we have anything we want to level up here now? Can break nearby rocks. That's pretty handy. Breaking a rock will occasionally destroy all the rocks in the area. Let's do a few of these. These are handy. I can't quite level up our combat yet. Okay. Very good. Chugs water. Well, you don't have to chug. Unless you want to. Ooh, personal. Oh, shoot. Oh, I spilled. Hold on. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, here we go. Okay. A little overstimulated and a little sticky, but I survived. And so did all the technology, so we'll take the wins where we can get them. I did say hydrate, but be careful with your hydration. Not to knock over the other things on your desk and make yourself sticky. Preferably. Thank you for the welcome back, and Rivera, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the welcomes, y'all. I appreciate that. Sorry for the very random break. I drink my soda usually with a the coral mantis. With a straw because I have some teeth stuff going on that they're still working on. I'm getting it all finished up. Well, not I have one more thing after this, but mostly finished up on Wednesday. However, for the meantime, it helps me if I'm ever having anything like cold or sugary to do a straw, and that's good, but I have this tendency when I'm at my desk to accidentally bonk the straw, and because it like takes it off balance, it makes it really easy to spill things. So, accidentally did a little spill. Oh, it's okay. I just pulled my desk mat out and let him dry on the radiator and wiped down the floor. My shirt is a little sticky, but it's okay. I'll figure that out later. Thank you for doing your daily click, by the way. I need to update those links to not be Twitter links, since I know so many of you are not on Twitter anymore. Soon. I'm pretty sure the creature we need will just be like out and about. I don't think it's like a fishing type of situation or anything like that. The coral mantis should be one of those creatures that's just like existing. So see how it goes finding it. Maybe I should look up the info again, make sure I'm operating off the correct info. Let's see. Coral mantis field of mistria. Levels 22 through 35. And they have a picture. Let me see what their picture looks like. Okay, he's like a little purple guy. Okay, that's good to know. He should have a snack quick. Okay, we'll look around for him. We gotta level up our combat anyway, so keep working on that. These guys are such a pain to fight when they get into, like, a little corner like this. Thank you. Okay. Don't think he's on this level. It's 10 p.m., so we have like 2 hours. Oh, maybe we can check one more level. Oh, wait, there he is. Chat room. We got him. Let's go. Hype in the chat. We did it. That's the last thing that we need to donate. I'm pretty sure. Yes. This is so exciting. We've been working on that for forever. Hero, thank you for breaking the seal. Well done. Offer Essence, the dragon statue above, and gain strength to proceed. She's so pretty. This is giving Zelda energy with this little heart. Nice. We got some renown. We got a heart crystal. And we can now go past level 40, and this should be where we can find silver, I'm pretty sure. Which we desperately need. I don't know what the silver ore will look like. I'm also scared of the monsters, but we'll have to figure it out. We can't stay down here for long because of the time, but... How do you even get across? Oh. Oh. Oh, shoot, I wasn't on my weapon. This guy reminds me of Stardew Valley. Ow, they're so strong. They have to be hit so many times. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I'm getting pelleted from both sides. I can only fight so many of you at the same time. I'm just a guy. Oh my god. Can you stop spitting them at the same time? What if I come over here? Alright, you know what? We should really leave anyway. We're gonna pass out. Thank you for the hydrate, my friend. As soon as I make it home safely, I will hydrate. And I need to be careful not to, spill my drink this time. Oh my gosh, we might not make it home. What will, let's see. See if the horsey can get us there in time. It's gonna be tight. What have you all been doing with your Saturday chat room? Obviously, I know some of you have been hanging out here most of the day. You doing chores? You gaming yourself? Like, what you up to? Calderis, I don't have time. It's 1:30 in the morning. Oh no. The Earth Seal has been broken. I owe you my sincere thanks. I will grant you growth. You will be able to access this spell from your journal. It'll allow you to instantly grow plants in a 3x3 area. Use it wisely. Fun. Taking a break by playing Sims, I was unpacking books. Very good. Very good. I hope the beginning of your playthrough is going fun so far. Some memories are returning. Interesting. The gate between the realms was once cared for by the dragon priestesses. Dragons brought magic to this land through that gate eons ago. Our bond with humankind was mutually beneficial, yet the gate must have been closed at some point. But why? By whom? Is a mystery. My memory fails me there be. 3 seals remain. I entrust you to break them. I'm drawing cute little silly drawings and being a real sleepy lad. I should probably make some grub soon. Oh, we're gonna pass out. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, we made it just in time. Resting, very eepy today. I had a friend move in with me this week and it's been exhausting. Are they staying like permanently or just visiting? Yeah, I get that. Adjusting your schedule, welcoming a new person, probably unpacking. It's a lot. I'm glad you're getting some rest time in chat room. The child, toddler, infant combo has been rough. Welcome. I have two of each. Not to compare struggles, but welcome to the party. It's not a party that I try to invite people to. Having a big sad day, so I'm just trying to hang out to feel a little better. I'm sorry you're having a big sad day, Took. That's always hard, especially on the weekend when you're trying to rest. Sending lots of love your way. Hopefully we can make your day just a little better. Oh, B, what good timing. I was just going to leave you a letter, but I'd much rather tell you in person. We're holding Mistria's Spring Festival in Town Square this Wednesday. The whole town gets decorated with flowers, and there will be special booths selling all kinds of things to celebrate spring. Reese and Landon are making new booths, and March will be juggling, and everybody is gathering flowers. I don't suppose you'd like to help? Of course, Celine. I'm I'm happy to hear that. We celebrate the Spring Festival around this time every year, coinciding with the blooming of a special type of flower. It's called Breath of Spring, and you can only find them here in Mistria. We traditionally use them to decorate the festival grounds, so the more that you collect, the better the festival will be. There are even special prizes for the person who gathers the most. I could give you some tips on finding them if you'd like. Drop as a bonus item when doing activities. Oh, okay. I thought they were going to give me actual tips. What the heck? Permanent or semi, at least. We're both trying to save some more money, so we decided to be roomies. Oh, wait, I like that, though. I hope that the roommateship, like, goes well for you. I know it can be tricky navigating living with someone, but saving some money in this economy is very smart of both of you. I went to the protest today, so I'm just resting the rest of the day. Very important. And also playing some games. I hope you're having fun, friend. Thank you for being out on the front line as someone who can't very often be out on the front line. I try to a few times a year, but with COVID and my mobility stuff, it's very, very difficult. So always appreciate those of you who are able to be out there. Your farm has been a boon to Mistria's economy. As the person handling your shipments, I have some advice that might interest you. Meet me at the inn when you have some. Interesting. Okay. We will come back to take care of the farm for the day, but let's go turn in our tesserae to upgrade the inn. Because I think that's all we have. Oh no, we need to do the ingot. Heck, okay. JK. I forgot that was the second part of our mission. Alright, let's take care of the farm first then. Silly me, silly brain cell. Not there. Alright. Let me get water again because we have plenty of mana. Let's harvest these potatoes, which means we should get some more potatoes. How many do we need? 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, perfect. 20. And then we need 20 carrots as well. 20 potatoes, 20 carrots, chat room. We need to make a like vegetables, grown vegetables chest. Oh, thank you so much, friend. I hope you're having a good time hanging out. Happy Saturday. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, friend. Thank you. Shinko Shinko. Oh, do we have to like eat this? I think that made us stronger. Made our like health last longer. I'll take it. Sell that beetle. Let's take care of our little animal friends. Drop a lot of that off. Grab 4 of these. And feed y'all. Okay. Get sure you're outside. It's their enrichment time, chat room. Just like I give y'all enrichment time on Words on Stream, we gotta give these guys their enrichment time. Play outside with their toys. Let's grab your food. We need 1, 2, 3. Somebody gets a fancy one. Sorry to everybody else. Oh, you already ate though. Oh, did you all already eat? Okay. JK. Nobody gets a fancy or a normal one. Everybody's already eaten. Oh my god, they're playing with the ball. So cute. Have y'all eaten today? I do not know. Oh, you all could have fancy. Oh, you all have eaten today too, I think. Okay. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Love you tomorrow. Okay. Wait, I don't need to be carrying this animal stuff around. Let's drop this off. And then probably drop off some of these resources too. I really don't need them with me at the moment. Hey, stop picking them back up. And, okay, we'll go back to the mines. We'll do some upper level work. We're gonna be looking to get the, silver, right? That's what we need. Silver ingot. Hi, Leo. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. It's always good to see ya. Let's change our magic over to health in case we need that while we're in here. And we'll go. Hi, dancer. Oh, wait, I don't want to be on the first floor. No. We gotta go, like, level 40. We're going into the hard zone. Probably should level up my weapon at some point here, but I got other fish to fry at the moment. Okay, at least there was less of those little, freaking shooty ones. Those ones drive me bonkers. Okay, yes! Look, we got our first silver ore. I think we need like 10 of silver ore to make a ingot, so. Whoa. Why'd you look so scary? I didn't like that. Why were there like 5 of you? Okay, well, wasn't that bad. Did scare me, but... Ooh, deep earthworm. We're getting some of the ones that we haven't had access to yet. Looking for the ladder. It's really... I don't need to be down here unless I'm getting silver, but... You have to find the ladder. Plus, the more we break, the more flowers we get, which is secondary helpful mission. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love the upgrade ability we got that makes some of these drop 2 instead of 1. That's very convenient for me. These mushroom guys are like, I say and then I get hit, but some of the easier ones to fight in my opinion. Just get them while they're upside down. Ooh, and he unlocked the ladder too. Ooh, earth shroom. Cute. Oh, don't you do that to me. Mm-mm. Ow. I don't know how to fight those guys. I could tell he was a mimic, but... What do you do when you know they're a mimic? I think it's finally a good day to eat one of our cookies. No, we actually already have the ladder. I should have went down sooner. There's some more silver over here, though. Let's see if we can grab that quick without fussing with these monsters too much. Not really interested in fighting them right now. I have bigger fish to fry. Ooh, a community affirmation. I'm happy to do that as soon as I'm out of the mines, because they're a little time sensitive. Oh, another mimic. Heck. Oh, ooh. Let's make an offering for sure. Nice. I don't know what we got, but... Ow. Oh my god, there's so many of them around me at once. Ow! Oh my god, I'm just a guy. Let me be. We need to, like, rework these, in my opinion, because they're fine to fight, but if you're at the wrong angle, they're, like, impossible. I feel like. Oh, Toast. That one's a cute one from Toasty, especially on a day they're not around. They're sending love from afar. Shout out to Toasty for resetting the house today, well, for tomorrow, for when the in-laws come. See, like, when I fight them from the right angle, they're not that bad at all, but they're just hard to fight when they're at a weird angle like that when they start. Alright. We should head to bed. It's getting late. I'm just a guy, let me be. Sometimes they're so hard to fight, and I'm like, please. I don't need to be doing all this. Nice. It's been a while since we had too much to donate. Deep Earth insect set, Deep Earth forage sets. See how we're doing. We've got 47 archaeology. Prehistoric we need. Alda, we have 1. We have not even started whatever that one is. We're doing the Deep Earth now, so we'll probably get to some of those. I need to donate some of these minerals. We're really behind on fish. I don't fish that much in this game. I got better at it, you can see, but look at our freaking spring. And it's spring right now, and I'm still not fishing, so I'm not sure I'm getting it that much better. Deep Earth, we need to fish down there, too. These are pretty even, and then look at the flowers is randomly 90%. I don't know why I'm better at that one. I need to look out for this leafy boy. That's the only spring one we need to finish that. We're doing pretty good. Spring insects we could do a little better on too. Deep earth insects. We're getting there. We're doing good though. Unlocking the deep earth will help. We gotta run, 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 run. Alright. Send inside. Send inside. Inside. Alright, now we can do our community affirmation that the lovely Sai redeemed. I have my little box of affirmations here. And let's see what the cards have in store today. Give them a little shuffle-a-roo. One more. All right, today's card is No Judgment. I release myself from any and all judgments. I find my inner critic, call it into my office, and tell it to take a vacation. As it leaves the room, I let out a sigh and begin to enjoy the joy of simply being. Who hired that guy anyway? Cute. I like it. I'll read it one more time for folks. I release myself from any and all judgments. I find my inner critic, call it into my office, and tell it to take a vacation. As it leaves the room, I let out a sigh and begin to enjoy the joy of simply being. Who hired that guy anyway? I like that one. That's a great one. It's a good reminder. We are our own worst critics a lot of times. Thank you for the redeem sigh. I hope that that resonated with y'all, chat. I think I forgot to take care of our plants yesterday. Schwupsie. My bad. All right, let's go take care of our farm, and then we need to see how many silvers we can make with what we have. Oh, I did not mean to yuck that. Take care of our little farm. Welcome back from the ad break, pals. Thank you for always being patient with the Twitch ads. I know they're not the favoritist thing, but they help me out a lot as a full-time creator. So I do appreciate it. Y'all been fed? No, not yet today. I'd like to get some more animals in here, but we need to finish our little quest first. I'd also like to get another small barn so that we can get some other small animals other than the chickens. Like I'd like to get some ducks, some rabbits. We got some good stuff. What is this thing? Oh, it's a cosmetic. Oh. Okay. It's like a crown, I think. Circlet. a little fantasy circlet. Cute. Doesn't match our current outfit, but we could definitely make a cute outfit for it at some point. A more fantastical outfit, perhaps. Not me using Pokemon Go postcards to figure out where the heck community garden is in my town. Wait, that's fun. Listen, you do what you gotta do, bestie. If it works out for your assignment and you get to play Pokemon Go, I don't see what's wrong with that. I'd like to keep that, but we have no more room. I'm always running out of storage space in this game. I need them to make bigger. I need to do like a resources chest, I think, but I need to make a whole nother chest, and you know, that's a whole adventure. I miss how Stardew would have like it would categorize things for you in the game, because sometimes I don't know what to categorize items as in this game. Relay. Let's drop off these gems. Oh, I should have kept the silver on me. Whoops. I know I have this somewhere. Give me the address. Real. I think I'm gonna need a little more silver than that, but hopefully only one more trip. Oh, sorry to interrupt the blacksmithing party. Nor. Dang, I really thought you were onto something. Rashik. Alright, I think we needed 6, and we made 3, and we're very close to being able to make 1 more. Yeah, we're at 7 out of 10. I think we can do this today, chat room, and then that'll probably be the end of stream, because we've been live for a while, and I want to make sure I do save a little Saturday for Toast and I to hang once they're done cleaning. They've been going hard, so I would imagine they probably close to done. I wish that if I let like the butterflies or fish or something back out, if they would like get to rejoin the world as like not an item username and not mine, but I'm not about to go through 12,000 postcards. That's very fair. I think you're very valid in that choice. Oh, sometimes that does drop a crystal. I hadn't had anything happen, so I thought they were kind of useless, like the ones in Stardew. You can like shatter them, but they don't really do anything. Oh nice, we got the ladder, so let's just see if we can find any crystals. That's a mimic, so don't bother with him. We'll get this mushroom guy. You can tell it's a mimic, by the way, because the chest moves, if you pay close attention. Non-mimic chests will not breathe. Ooh, glowing mushroom, fun. Okay, we've got some silver here. It's always good. That's what we're looking for. So we need, I think, like 32 silver, something like that. Nice. We got an artifact that we've never had before. That is also good. Ooh, 3, good. Good. I'd love to have time to do it tonight, but depends on what time we get out of the mines. To, like, make it. We're at 24, so we're doing good. Shoot, you're a mimic. Heck. Oh, but you were a bunch of silver. Let's go. That's what we needed. Alright. Let's get a tiny bit more and then we should be good. If we can get down to the 45th level, that would be good because we'd unlock a new elevator shaft, which we haven't done. So let's see. Might make us have to do the thing tomorrow. It's okay. There's also a butterfly or something down here, a moth, that I don't think we have. Nope. But it's gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Crystal wing moth. Wow. What? I'm just here for the crystal berries. I don't want to fight. I want to go. I gotta go. I learned from the best being Toast, that you don't always have to fight everything in this game. You can do a lot of avoidance if you'd like, for things that you're looking for specifically. I'm not trying to fight you, buddy. We don't have to be friends, but I'm not trying to fight you. Nice. Okay, I'm just trying to hopefully make it down one more level if we can. I'm getting some goods on the meantime, but... Nice. Okay. Good. We unlocked it. That means another elevator shaft level. So we don't have to go back to 40 every time. We can go to 45. Perfect. Alright. 9:30 only too, so I think we can go to the blacksmith. Let's donate these items quick. Oh, 5 donations. Good. Deep earth artifact. Oh, we're almost done with the deep earth insect already. 2 for deep earth forage as well. Solid. Solid progress. Perfect. Okay, then we bring these over to the tavern drop site. And that's it, right? We did it all. Upgrade the inn. Make the deposit. And then I think we just need to go to Adelaide. Where's Adelaide? Only pink hair I'm seeing is up at her family house, so let's make our way up there. Time to go to the mansion. Sorry to interrupt your family dinner again, besties. Are we ready to get started on the inn? The whole town has been looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this. My word, it looks like most of town came out. Only too happy to contribute, seeing as we'll all be benefiting. You two ready? Always. I'm so excited. Come on, Hayden. Let's get these planter boxes ready. I've got the finest Sweetwater Farm soil ready for them. Dragon Guard, assemble. Oh boy, oh boy. Time to show everyone what we've got. I'm ready. Your mission is to help me decorate the dining room. The whole town is dependent on you. Not them letting the kids do it. Now I'm nervous. Oh, and Balor and Ulrich come with us. You can do the heavy lifting. Helping out the Dragon Guard? Wow. Whole town in on it. So fresh. It's all coming together so fast. I think they're almost done. Cute. Would you look at that? Shall we go inside? Yes, please. I'm very excited. Look at the new and improved Sleeping Dragon Inn, everyone. It's a dream come true. Say the bar is already stocked. No thanks are necessary, but I wouldn't say no to a drink. I'd say drinks are on the house for all of you. I'll get cooking. I can't wait to break in my new kitchen. Thank you, everyone. I can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to welcoming you all here for many more seasons to come. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look that different to me, but but we completed the big task, so I'll take it. Oy vey. Alright, so next time we play, I think we're gonna need to work on some of our smaller requests. The outside looks a little different, but the inside, I feel like the changes must be pretty subtle. We'll work on some of these individual requests. We'll also probably do this. Although Balor might be here now. Let's see if he's here. Oh, nope, but I think we're gonna get a cutscene. Hey there, Bee. Are you looking for Balor? Oh, yes, I am. Thought so. He had to step out for a moment, but he said you're welcome to head up to his room and he'll meet you there. It's just the steps. First door on the left. I think the changes just might be so subtle that I don't, know well enough to notice them, if that makes sense. Hi, Starry Bunny. Welcome in. I've secured a reliable supply line from the capital by adding to bulk orders made by neighboring towns. From there, I can handle the final transport of goods to Mistria myself. This will keep my prices low until Mistria stabilizes. Despite Nora's grumbling, she knows that Mistria is in a precarious position and every town needs every advantage they can muster. You probably shouldn't be reading this. I'm gonna continue reading. The next several pages feature column after column of numbers, monitoring price items, and tedious order details going back several months. There you are. Sorry about that. Had a delivery come in unexpectedly. I suppose the blame is on me for leaving my journal out. Valor, I don't think you should take responsibility for my questionable decisions. I hope I can trust your discretion on this. It looks like you're working hard to help. That's... Hmm? Listen, I don't want you getting the wrong idea. What benefits the town benefits me, understand? Mistria has the potential to be a major influence in Aldaria, and I want to get in on the ground floor. I assume you do as well since you moved here. Mistria will recover, we'll both make our fortunes, and then we can both go our separate ways. Oh, but Balor, you really seem to like it here. A merchant needs to make his clients' concerns his own, that's all. On that note, let's get down to business. You've been doing a great job with your shipments. In a short period of time, you've become one of my key suppliers. My advice is to continue to diversify what you sell. Mistria needs all kinds of support to get back on its feet, so focusing on just one or two areas won't cut it. Remember, business comes first, all right? No, he's so little capitalist man. I don't know about all this, Valor. And after that, who knows? The world awaits. Okay. He basically pulled me into his room to say, keep selling a variety of things. I was already doing that, sir. I was already doing that, actually. Hi, Pixel. Welcome in. I don't know how many is a good amount of spring flowers to get. I think I got second place last time. So I'd like to get first place eventually so I could get more of the prizes. But I don't know what you need to get in order to do that. Trying to look it up. I don't see. How to win. Mm, managed to get 56 flowers to win. So I'm at 43, so I might have good chance. Over 60 you need to get. Okay, good to know. Because we have a whole nother day when we come back to it. So I think we're in a good spot, actually. Sorry, my computer's being a little weird. Here we go. Hi, Acorn. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I get your little shout out. Hope that's okay. If y'all like art streams, cozy art streams, that's what I mostly have seen Acorn do, but it looks like you were last playing Breath of the Wild too, which is really fun. Love Breath of the Wild. Ah, Valen. Hello, Valen. I adore you, bestie. I hope you're doing good. Maybe we let them order a little drinky poo for all the success of the day. Cute. You're welcome, of course. Okay, I do want to do one other thing before we wrap up for today, and that is to see about if I can shop at... Oh, I should put these guys away. See if I can shop at Hayden's place before the night goes. Although, how much money do I even have? I have 3K, so I might be able to get one animal. Ugh, there's so many things I want, but we're gonna have to just start slow, which means we need to start with getting a second sheep. We have a white one, so let's get a little brown guy. Oh, I forgot what our naming scheme was, though. Hold on. I need to look at my other animals. I might sell one of our cows, too. Oh, it doesn't look like we had any specific naming strategy. We were just going with vibes. Um, maybe I was using the randomizer. Bean. Wait, Bean is cute. I'll take it. Do we need... I need to check the genders. Ugh. Hot Mess Express over here. Okay, so we have a boy right now, so we need a girl. Just for making babies, to be clear. I do like Bean, though. I think that's cute. Confirm. Very good. Very good. And I'd like to get some of the baby making cookies. I think we have a cow one, but we need another one. And then we need 2 alpaca. I don't have enough to do. But I shouldn't really worry about the sheep yet anyway, because that's going to be... That's a baby. We might not even be able to do our alpaca yet, so we'll just start with that. Oh, I wanted to sell a cow. Oh, shoot. I know it's sad to sell a cow, chat room, but we don't have any room for baby making, and I want to baby make with the cows, and we have, like, 3 cows who all look alike, so forgive me, please. Like, salt and pepper are just, like, too similar, I feel like. Although they're probably level 2s, whereas Tux is probably level 1, but it's okay. Everyone say bye, Salt. We love and appreciate you, but we had to go our separate ways. Alright. We need to make this happen fast. So we need... Pepper's tier 1, tier 1. They're all tier 1, really. So it doesn't really matter. But we have 2 boys and a girl, so I'll do Twig and Pepper. Yes, I'm gonna run out of time. It's okay. If I pass out today, it's okay. It's alright. It doesn't hurt me that much to pass out in this game, thankfully. Then we'll give one to you. And I give one to you. And that'll be our first time mating alpacas, which will be fun. We'll do the sheeps too, but not till this one's older. Bean's just a baby. Just a baby. Oh, and I passed out. What a way to end stream, on a quick little pass out. Nice. Well, y'all, we made great progress. Whoa, and we're leveling up our town rank. Yay! Cool. We got some goods. We made great progress in both games. So, thanks for hanging out with me today. Again, I know I don't normally stream on Saturdays, so it means a lot to me whenever y'all are able to show up on off days like that. So thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good time. I hope that I was able to keep you some nice company. And I hope you have a good rest of your weekend as well. Yes, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. I normally stream on Sundays. Well, Sundays are technically my bonus days, but I often stream on Sundays. But this weekend, like I said, the in-laws are coming tomorrow, so I won't be able to. So I'll be back on Monday. It's going to be a little bit of a weird week. So Monday I'll be back for sure. We'll either be starting our Legends and Llamas challenge, doing some prep work for that, etc., checking out the new pack if I have access to it. If I don't have access to it, because it sometimes takes longer for them to get them out, it just can really depend, then we'll do some cozy Steam demos for Steam Next Fest because Steam Next Fest ends on Monday. So if you haven't checked out the free demos and you want to, that could be something to do with your weekend slash Monday if you want. That's not sponsored or anything. I just know sometimes people want to find cute new cozy games. And then I won't be live on Wednesday like normal because I'm getting 4 cavities filled. So unfortunately, I'm gonna miss the hype of the new pack a little bit if I don't get access to it on Monday. So I'm kind of hoping we do, but if not, I'll be there and excited and ready to start it on Friday. And it is what it is because I'm getting 4 cavities filled, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be very knackered on Wednesday and Thursday. So I'll see you on Monday and Friday next week, and then probably Sunday as well. That's kind of the plan. I know, Godspeed, thank you, I appreciate it. I need it. 4 at once is so much, but I didn't wanna go in 2 more times after I've already been in twice, so and I'll have to go in another time to get my cap on my root canal, so I'm tired of the dentist. I said, "Book it all for one day." I'm over it. I wanna get her done, but I don't know if I'm gonna regret that later on. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know who I wanna raid today, just 'cause I don't get to raid them very often, and they're one of my absolute favorite humans I have truly ever met on this platform. I don't know how much longer she'll be live because, she only streams twice a week because she works a full-time job now, and so I don't know what her spoons are like. She's been live for, like, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Some people only stream for, like, 3 hours, some people stream, like, 5 hours, so TBD, but we are gonna go rate Egg. Egg is a fellow queer, chronically ill creator who plays pretty much mostly The Sims, cares a lot about the same things we care about when it comes to social justice and things like that. She has a bunch of cute cats and pets. So if you like what I do here, I absolutely promise that you will enjoy your time over in Egg Space. She's a huge inspiration to me, one of my good friends. So take care, have fun over there. She's doing her Odd Money Legacy Challenge. Oops, sorry. Here's our raid messages. That first one is going to be if you have access to a sub, and the second one is going to be if you do not have access. I know the bot made it look funny, but I'm pretty sure as long as you have the sub, it'll still work. So we'll see how that goes. I'm trying to make sure she's not leaving right now, but I don't think so. Okay. And then I will also give her a little shout out in case Twitch is twitchy. Egg uses she, her pronouns, by the way, so just be respectful of that, as I know that you all always are. And hopefully you find another fun simmer to watch, because I adore Egg. We've actually hung out in person quite a few times. Um, no pun intended, but very good Egg, very good human. So I will see you all on Monday. Take care of yourselves for the rest of the weekend, friends. I appreciate you all very much for such a wonderful day. And yeah, bye.